here I come.
So that made it on Reddit. Here I come.
Noticed.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to our TTRPG showcase here at Legends of Logomancy. I am your humble dungeon master, James, and we're going to round out this. I'm going to call it the beach arc, the beach episode.
For sure.
This time around. Zach, how's it going?
Going good. I'm getting a little bit sick with whatever everyone had last week / a couple weeks ago. So that's on the downside. But beyond that, I'm here.
You look good. You look good.
Yeah.
You as well.
Two hats. I feel hatless.
I just realized that I hadn't done anything with my hair, and I'd worn a toque all day, so it was kind of a mess.
I like it. Leon, how's life?
Good. Life is good. I am doing good. Had a good weekend. Got some good drinks in me, good food in me.
Indeed.
All recharged, ready for the week.
Shout out John Wong's in Calgary. Like best
Shout out
Chinese
to
food
John
ever.
Wong's. And also that raspberry lemonade we had, Pink 182.
That was really
and
good.
also those lavender sours were delicious.
Lavender sour beers are amazing.
Mhm.
But yeah, I love it. Frag?
Yeah, just busy. Lots of work, lots of play, not enough time to sleep.
That sounds
Never.
like parenthood to me. But yeah,
Yeah, that too.
yeah. All of that and more. You're gonna have more work here in just a second.
Oh, we love that.
Madam
Hi,
Sky
Joe
Knight.
Moisturizer Boy.
I was just noticing. I was like, why is that center screen?
Damn. Dirty.
It's dry out. It's dry out here in Alberta. If you didn't know.
Sure.
Not for all of us.
Jergens, not a sponsor.
Lubriderm, not a sponsor.
How's it going, Jack?
Good. Watched this really cute animated movie with my friends. Why can't I think of the name of it? I had this like all planned out earlier.
It's okay, they're not a sponsor. Don't worry about it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, No Name. I mean,
It was really cute,
is No Name a brand?
No
Yes,
name is a brand.
technically.
It is.
Suzume. So if you like Your Name or Withering the Storm, it's the same
Okay.
writer.
I like it.
Really cute.
I finished watching Pluto over the weekend.
Oh, how was that?
It was super good.
Yeah.
Like it stayed really true to the original Astro Boy stuff in a lot of aspects. For the uninitiated, Astro Boy is one of the first, Japanese anime serials that came out. And Pluto came about from a really popular mangaka going to the original creators in the estate and saying, how about we make a gritty reboot?
Ooh.
And it's just murder and robots and good investigative journalism and stuff. It's a very noir robot story, which I like. And it's cutesy.
Fun.
So
It keeps popping up on my feed, and I guess I'll add it to my list.
it's only like 8 episodes long.
Oh, okay.
But every episode is like an hour and 20 minutes.
Okay, so
it's like
Sherlock.
Yeah. But really, really good. And every episode kind of has its own central
Little
plot
story. Very good.
and robot that it highlights and features. So, but yeah, let's jump into some Dungeons and/or Dragons tonight. Hey, we got another follower, which I think puts us to thank you, One Violence, because that puts us to our 200 follower goal.
Woohoo!
Oh my god.
It hasn't registered it just yet,
No.
but it will.
I believe you, Jan.
3 to 5 business days.
3 to 5 business days.
Yeah. Everything on 3 to 5 business days.
I appreciate it. One Violence. Thank you so much. Frag, when last we left our heroes,
We just got off the boat after slaying a sea dragon and barely or maiming a mermaid that was trying to get all over my boy here.
Your boy.
Didn't want you as bae.
Yeah, she wanted to be all over that. And yeah, we land on a beach. We hear some rock music and trying to get to the next area after departing the boat.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. You're on a beach, and the background theme is significantly more pumping than what was playing in the background. I would say even to go so far as calling it exhilarating. Thank you, Kevin.
For those who cannot see, James is just saying the titles of the music tracks that are playing.
Yeah. Thank you, Kevin McLeod. So, for y'all, you've landed on the beach, and just up the way, much like what you would see on the map view. And I'll just pull this down a little bit here. You find yourself on a beach, and there's some small villages kind of built up into the trees.
Right.
The Hasso and Segan, the Otterfolk brothers, are unloading cargo from their boat onto a big. It almost looks like a child's pull sled with big skis on it to drag through the snow or through the sand.
Sand?
Sorry, not the snow. There is no snow. Retcon. So yeah,
No snow.
Well, I mean, with all the bullshit that's going on, who knows?
All right.
How much bullshit is going on right now for
You know what?
the townsfolk village?
passively as you look around, the beach is pretty. Like it's mid. It's fine. Like it's a beach. There's some sea life here and there. Just down the way, there's some seagulls that are fighting over the corpse of something, as is a normal beach scene. Being the beach episode, everybody's immediately in bikinis.
Okay.
Up to and including Malcolm.
Me as
Oh,
well. Oh, no.
absolutely.
Yes.
He's got the 2-piece too.
What I got
Yeah.
under my armor.
It's the chainmail bikini episode.
Yeah.
It
Perfect.
magically draws the arrows to the metal parts. Up the way from the village, you see a little bit of smoke rising, but that could be something here nor there. Up in the canopy and up into the tree line, it's kind of conical, almost as though there's a volcano to this place. But where you've landed, not so much bullshit right now. As on the approach, there was lasers in the sky and like spotlights and stuff, but from where you're standing, yeah.
Can we
Just
safely
further in.
assume that the source of the bullshit is going to be somewhere up at this volcano?
Maybe so.
Probably.
Ricky.
If I had to guess,
I mean, he has a brand.
right? It fits the bill.
It fits the bill. Thank you, Mr. Crab.
He seems yeah.
He's my friend now. I
Ha-
pick up the
Hasso-
crab from the sand. He's my friend now.
Hasso and Segan are gonna start their little supply run in.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, they're heading up to the village.
Are they delivering? Maybe we should just role play this. Are you guys delivering to anyone in particular, or is this just stuff for the village itself?
Well, it's our trade. The village leader Sarvok, and he puts in orders from time to time and will come in with runs. You didn't really head below deck on the ship at all into the cargo hold,
No.
but as you see it unloaded, it's Well, you know what? Give me an investigation check, quick.
All right. Do it.
It's all heavy duty narcotics.
Oh, I know.
No, that not
But
here.
not a pirate.
Oh,
Thank you.
damn.
They're not
Love that.
pirates.
They're not pirates.
No.
It's mostly so there's several crates. Think like milk crate sized boxes.
Okay.
Because they're easy storage, easy lifting for one person. Things like candle and like sperm oil. Things like
Sperm what?
sperm oil.
Oh, okay.
The things that people used to hunt sperm whales for lantern oil, because it slow burns and it burns clean, essentially. It's kind of a
Vegan.
clearish looking liquid. I said what I said.
Clear-ish,
You
you
heard me.
say?
Clear-ish.
So
Milky
this
almost.
guy, you said Sarvok. He's the one to talk to about. what's
Yeah,
going
yeah.
on the island.
He brings in all of the supplies for the island. We'll set up a little bazaar up there, and people will come and buy stuff. And there's anything left over, we'll generally sell to the village head for their stores. They trade us in, well, what they have. There's some good flora and fauna around here, herbs and things that we take back to the mainland. This is where you can find the rainbow snakes, and they're good eating. So I mean, you'll
local
see a lot of
delicacy.
those.
Okay.
Sounds
Yeah.
like a gang.
Rainbow
they dangerous?
snakes?
The rainbow snakes.
Yeah, rainbow snakes will fuck you up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I assume they're like an expensive delicacy.
Well, I mean, once they're dead, it's fine. It's
The
like
living ones
any,
are
it's
awesome.
like any snake, really. Like if you poke it enough times with a stick, it either dies or bites you. One of those two things is going to happen, right?
All right, so maybe let's keep an eye out for this Sarvok.
Yeah, we'll take you up. It's all good.
All right. Do we got to wait for you to unload all this stuff first, or?
Not if you fucking help.
Oh, I was hoping to avoid that. And reluctantly, I'll start unloading some stuff off the ship.
I also help unload.
After a
I
little bit
help,
of
but
time,
I'm very inefficient about it. I'm like grabbing
I
the
watch.
smallest
I
items.
supervise.
Like the like, oh, there's like one box of powdered whatever. I'll grab
Like,
that one. Yeah, sure.
Doing the
whatever.
dishes really badly so no one asks you to do them again ever.
Exactly. I'm doing it really slowly. I'm like I'm like sauntering.
yeah,
You're like
there's-
opening the boxes and like pulling one thing out of like the jug
Yeah.
out of the box and bringing
Yeah,
it out to the
absolutely.
beach.
Bringing it out, and then I bring the box out, and then I reload the box.
there's a tin can that inexplicably just says donuts on it,
Yeah,
but it
Huh.
sounds like there's a powder inside and a liquid.
interesting. I go, hey, Mohawk. And I'll point the top of the can at him, and I'll pull the top of the can. What's in it?
This is actually going to be a dex check
Oh.
For me or for?
for you, Violet.
Because
Oh,
I'm pointing it at him.
I mean, for manipulating the thing.
Oh, that's fair. 5.
It's
Is
got
it
a little
strength
key.
check.
It's got a little key on it that you can't quite wiggle your finger into.
Gotcha.
That you got to stick in the side and turn. It's one of those old timey MRE
Gotcha.
cans.
I don't know. I don't know how to open this. I'll be
Breeze
honest
just-
with you.
Breeze like laughing in the air, like Tinkerbell.
Hey, look, man.
It's-
Do I
it
look like somebody who
sloshes
knows how
really
to open
good.
an MRE? Ugh. That's not. I don't like that.
It
I'm
says
gonna put this back.
it says on the side, sloshes the way donuts are meant to.
Okay, now I'm just curious. I gotta get this thing open. Hold on.
Who told these guys what donuts are supposed to be like?
What are donuts? What is
And where
this?
did they get tin cans from?
Where
Yeah.
did they get tin cans? Hold on.
There's
The
so
more I'm
many
thinking about
questions.
this, the weird. I have more questions.
So the
Hey,
otters are like this, and they're just watching, waiting.
What is this?
What's it say on the can?
Donut, but it's not.
There are several tin cans in a box. That one says donut. The other one says bicycle.
What?
Sloshes the way it's supposed to.
Hold on. Can I can I like brute force this
Yeah,
open?
absolutely. You lay it on a rock and you're like, look,
15.
as you bring it down in an arc, Hasso's like, you're paying for it. And the can
Shut up.
explodes. You are coated in a powdery, milky white substance in a
Oh,
15-foot dome around where this can is.
Oh, Jesus.
And exploding out around your midsection is a large, yellow, inflatable donut.
They're floaties. At least that one is.
That's necessary, I guess, if you're an island. folk.
Why?
What if you can't
Why?
swim?
Why in a can?
Why not?
What
Compact.
what are
Look,
these?
Look, I found some stuff in town, and it's on a list, and they buy all sorts of weird shit.
Fair enough. I'm gonna
He reaches over and he hands you one that's like he's straining to hold the single can, and he passes it
Yeah.
over to you because he's an otter folk and it's just a little, and it feels like if you were weightlifting, but it was made out of lead instead of steel, and
Oh,
you're like,
God.
oh, this is deceptively heavy, and it just says prefabricated 100% old-fashioned wood-smoked stove. Sloshes the way it's supposed to.
For sure. If
And
I
it's
shake
just
it,
like
does it slosh? Oh God.
Yep. It makes
Oh,
mouth
That's
sounds.
their slogan.
Uh,
Artificers are
Okay.
bullshit.
I'm gonna put this away.
On the sled.
I'm gonna like put it. I have a bag it can go into?
Probably. He's like,
I'm gonna put that
that's
in a
for
bag.
selling to people, but okay.
Look, I need the extra weight training on the way up. You know,
But you
like
got a donut. That'll be 15 silver, by the way.
oh yeah, for sure. I'll pay you
Like-
back after you pay me back for keeping you alive.
I thought we squared that away already last time.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay. Here you go.
Appreciate it. And he counts out every single piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very meticulous. Let's go.
That's
Like
good.
a faith thing.
He sits on the sled and he mushes with some rope, and it like kind of whips Malcolm in the butt a little bit when he does it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's okay.
Can I sit on the cart? I want to sit on it. I'm holding my inflatable donut.
It's the size of a snow tube.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm sitting side saddle.
I like it. Interesting tidbit.
Mhm.
It doesn't come off.
The donut? Like, is it just stuck to me?
Yep.
For sure.
You could probably get it off with some sort of magical aid.
Like a
Like-
restoration.
Like
Like
a
aid?
remove curse spell. Yeah.
Oh,
Like a remove curse. Well, would restoration remove a curse?
Does not.
Oh, no,
Curse
it's
is aid.
disease.
Yeah. Interesting tidbit. Weird magic. If you're creating weird magic, curses are the way to do it because it creates semi-permanent effects that can be put into tiny
I
little
just
boxes.
have a donut. I have a
Yeah,
floaty donut.
you are
stuck to me.
buoyant. You are buoyant, and bright, very bright. You could be seen at sea.
That's good. I'm glad. The donut is on my chest like a superhero signal. Like it's like my Superman like
Logo.
Yeah.
You're bell shaped now.
Yeah.
So anything heading up the beach? Heading up the beach. You pull into a village. And it's kind of a somberish place. Some people have like it looks like tree rubber stuck in their ears at this point. The further inland you get, the louder the music goes. And I'm not gonna up it on the stream. It's just gonna be in the background.
It's gonna be more and more annoying as we go.
Yeah, exactly. And it seems
I
like
literally feel the vibrations in the air.
it feels like different parts of the islands are all playing different songs too. And they're all
Oh.
just like
Mashing. Not in
mashing
a good
together.
way.
But people wave to Hasso and Segan and like kind of give you a nod and kind of a quizzical look about your donut. And haul the sled into town. There's a setup. It looks like a wooden bench made out of crates, with a little cloth tarp overhang, like a little bazaar setup that they drag everything through the sand to, and start unpacking stuff and laying it all out on blankets and things. And an older looking sun bleached human man. He's not wearing a shirt. He's wearing jorts.
Oh.
Right
like-
on.
Jorts and a sash.
Gotcha.
It's a thing.
Can it be a fanny pack instead?
Oh, he absolutely has a fanny pack.
Oh, perfect.
What
Yeah.
do you mean? What do you mean instead? What is it instead of?
Instead of the sash.
Oh.
It's both.
Instead of the jorts?
No, with the jorts. The jorts have to be on.
Okay, yeah. No jorts, just fanny pack.
There you
Just
go.
fanny pack.
Don't
Yeah.
run.
Yeah, don't
It's like a convenient.
don't open that pack.
Cloud.
Don't
Yeah, it's my sporin. Yeah. No, he comes up and he says some niceties to Hasso and Segan, and he's, oh, we really appreciate it. You guys, oh,
Hi.
more
it's
of
us.
you, I guess.
Hold on. I feel like you have a bad connotation with us. We're here to fix the other guy.
He raises his finger and like does this and gestures to everything around him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, all that.
Fucking rekindled.
Sorry.
Some of
All
us
right.
aren't so bright.
Yeah, and some of us aren't so cool either.
Yeah, that's fair. And he's like, he says that's fair as he eyes your bright fluorescent yellow tube.
I like show it off. Like, I'm completely owning this donut. This is my new style choice.
It is like 3 feet in circumference.
I'm glad. If I'm like feeling this donut, is it gonna be in the way of me doing things?
I'm gonna say a little if you're trying to do something minute, like crawl through a hole.
For
Like
sure.
you're holding a donut around you like this. Only you don't have to hold it.
Oh, it's around me.
yeah.
Gotcha.
It is an inner tube attached to your midsection
Gotcha.
with what feels like super glue.
Okay.
It is it will keep you alive if you fall in the water, as long
I'm
as your
glad.
head is up.
I fall in head first. My feet are just sticking straight up in the
Oh
air.
god, no way. Yep. Think of it like a permanent water walking spell.
Gotcha.
Permanent. Yeah. But he says, well, that's good. Yeah, the last fella that came through was really weird. And he kept asking about like myths and legends and like magic items and things like that, and just like in a really kind of weird way of speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, were there any myths?
Sorry.
or legends in particular?
He was like, he asked how many dragons lived on the island. And he asked about like demonic armies, and he asked about like goblin hordes and things like that. And really, like the goblin village just like up the beach, they're nice enough. I wouldn't call them a horde. They'd call them a horde, but you know, one of those things.
What's a horde between friends?
Exactly.
Exactly.
You know. Oh, did you say horde? I misheard you.
No, I think we were on the same page.
Okay, yeah.
The Goblin Horde.
Yeah. And he just kind of looks off into the distance, remembering something.
Nice fanny pack.
I appreciate it. It's very convenient.
It is.
Not
It
a
is,
lot of pockets, and he bends over in his jorts.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, sorry about him. Nathan. His name's Nathan.
Oh yeah, yeah. He went by something else.
No,
No.
yes, yep. We know. It's okay. You don't have to repeat it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Mr. Orgasm.
Yeah. Nate Gasm. Nate Gasm. That's what it was.
You
And
didn't have to
everybody
say it.
stops and looks at the dude, and they're just like, it's like in Corner Gas if you're Canadian and somebody says Woolerton and everybody spits immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody says his name
Does
and everybody
he-
spits.
Does he come around here at all? Ever? Often?
Well, so he got here like over a week ago.
Yeah.
Originally. And you know, he made contact with us and he checked out some of the other villages. You know, we steered him clear of the goblin village because he seemed real like
Keen on them.
kill the goblins, murderous goblin hordes, and
Mhm.
that wasn't necessary. So we
Yeah.
just like we just told him that they were out and that
Okay.
they'd be back later. They're doing pillaging or something. I don't know.
All right.
But like 3 days ago, after the weird light show
Yeah.
and stuff,
Mhm.
and all of the ambient screaming started taking place, like you can't get through the night without being like echoing through the valley.
I am so
Sounds
sorry.
ominous.
It's a thing.
He's
there-
such a loser.
Is there a lot of Kuatoa kicking around lately, or more than usual?
Well, I like there's a village of Kuatoa on the island. They live in the grottos on the other side of the island, and they're kind of queer folk, but they don't really hurt anybody, you know.
I mean, me too.
Yeah, exactly. See, you're picking up what I'm putting down. They just want
I
to
gotcha.
do their things. Yeah.
All right. Well,
What would be the
we might have
best way
give
to
them a
get?
visit.
What would be the best way to get to that village?
Well, you can circle the island on the beach. That's like long way around. It's there's some rocky, craggy bits. Or you can
that's
head
not-
through the jungle. They came by a couple of days ago, about 3, and they were all wearing they were armored up more so than I've ever seen them before. Like they're just, I don't mean to be that person, but if you've seen a Kuatoa, you've seen every Kuatoa. And there's not a lot of nuance in the way they dress. These folks were brutal. Like
Oh.
studded leather armor, spikes, dyed black ink, face palm things on their head,
Oh my God.
Wow, what's
glowing
done to them?
weapons. They
Yeah.
they demanded tribute to be taken to the and he starts speaking, and what you hear is coming out of his mouth, just like static. And he stops. And it's just like this radio static coming through.
Yeah.
And he said, they demanded tribute to be taken to the brutal Rainbow Grotto.
The brutal Rainbow Grotto.
Yes.
Is that a?
That's not what it's called. It's called.
I completely understand.
But it doesn't seem to work. Please fix this.
Gotcha. We're on it. We're on it.
We will make sure you're not censored anymore.
Yeah. I mean, this is some bullshit.
I would be cautious when Mr. Gasm first arrived. He killed a bunch of things that are incredibly dangerous on the island, so he seemed reasonably capable in his own right. And Kuoto are weird. Like, they've got the religious thing, and they're kind of fanatical about stuff. So just take her easy. There's a lot of them, and like, fanaticism makes things weird. I've seen in my time Kuatoa drown people in their beds. I have seen like strange magics flitting about them. Just careful. And fire toads.
Gotcha.
And he
Gotcha.
reaches into his fanny pack and he pulls out a stack of coins, and he starts like laying them down on the table for Hasso and Seekin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, looks like we're going to Grotto.
I'm up for it.
Might as well.
Brutal Rainbow Grotto.
I guess
I don't
we have
know if
to
that should
decide-
be beautiful or terrifying.
We have to decide if to go either around the beach or through the jungle.
Yes.
I think the beach might be the better option.
I feel like jungle might be a little more dangerous, maybe, but probably a lot
Maybe
faster.
faster.
He
I
did
mean-
say there's pointy things if you go the beach way. I'm guessing
Hey,
rocks.
Hasso,
That's nothing.
What's up?
you wouldn't be able to like give us a ride to the other side of the island, would you? Just like a quick little hop, skip, and jump around.
There's like coral reefs and shit. Like the village is here because the water here I can land a boat in.
Oh, okay.
But if you
Gotcha.
want, you can take the longboat off the back and paddle it.
Would that be faster than just walking, though?
No, not by any stretch of the imagination. No,
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well,
you're welcome to it if it's necessary.
no, it'll be fine.
All right.
But thank you. It's very kind of you.
I
No
just
worries.
wanted to circumvent the DM's plans.
Yeah, it's all good. I understand entirely.
Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you,
Mhm.
Hasso.
But yeah. So you guys are also assuming that this place is in the Koatoa village.
Yeah. Vaguely.
Is it?
Vaguely.
Is it not?
Nobody's clarified, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
That's fair.
maybe we should clarify with what was his name? Sarvok.
Starbuck. Yeah.
Sarvok.
Sarvok,
Right.
yeah.
Sarvok.
Yeah. So the place, if you go up from the village, there's these underground waterways and lakes scattered all throughout the island. There's certain spots in the jungle where you'll find a hole, and you can climb down a rope into a big underground lake and swim in it for a while. It's pretty cool. We do that sometimes. But some of those underground waterways lead to different grottos. Some of them come out, some of them don't. So,
Alright.
don't die.
You wouldn't happen to have
Hey.
like a local guide or anything like that? Like
Or
anyone
map.
who's just
There are signs.
like someone who's not suntanning right now and could maybe show us, where.
Or no, you first. You first.
Oh, there's like I know part of the way. I have a rough idea of where this guy's suggesting, because he they told us.
Okay.
It's a historical site that we had. It has a rainbow like ink pot to it.
Oh, okay.
So like you've seen like an alkaline pool that has the swirl of
Yeah.
different colors and stuff. It has that. It's right up close to where the volcano used to be. That
Gotcha.
is concertedly smoking right now. Hasn't been in a while, but here we are. But yeah, there's a rainbow pool over there. There was nothing brutal about it. It was just and his explanation starts getting cut off.
Yeah.
And he's like, "This is
It's
some
annoying.
bullshit."
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Yeah.
Those Kuatoa collecting offerings, do they come by often, or is that just like they came and then they left and they won't come back?
So 3 days ago, they came in and they all had magic glowy weapons that they didn't have
Uh-huh.
before. And kind of like that, and points over to Bree's crossbow that has a faint sheen to it.
Mhm.
They wanted foodstuffs and gold and riches and no people, oddly enough. And that was fine.
That's good.
Yeah.
At least.
So we gave them some stuff to make them go away. Because there was like 6 of them.
No, that's fair.
Did you see which way they left?
Yeah, no, I'll tell you what. And he says, "Bear with me a minute.
Mhm.
I'll be back in a few." And he heads up the road, and he comes back, and there's this like 14-year-old kid, little boy, and
Oh no.
Oh, he's
It's
so cute.
Hey kid.
I can help you.
Oh, this guy's gonna show us
Yeah.
around some dark and dangerous caves. You sure?
No,
Okay.
no,
How are you gonna help us?
I'm not going into any caves. That's stupid.
Oh, so
But
Gotcha.
you can
So
show
you
us
can
where
get
the
us to
caves
the cave.
are.
He reaches into a big bag at his side. He pulls out a piece of paper
It's a map.
Ah.
and he lays it out on a crate, and he grabs a piece of charcoal and he says, "This little circle is you.
okay.
Okay.
This little squiggly
Okay.
line is the beach. You're gonna go
Gotcha.
up this trail over here. That's gonna split off, and you're gonna see a bunch of rainbow snakes. Don't eat the
Okay.
rainbow snakes,
Why not?
because
I thought they
there are
were good to
rainbows-
eat.
There are rainbow snakes. I'll fucking cut you. Says the
Okay,
small
understandable.
child.
I get you. I get you.
Is it a rainbow snake farm?
Did we go the path of the rainbow snake, or did
Farm
we go the
denotes
other
that
path?
the
Or
snakes
ranch?
don't own it.
So then nobody owns it.
I mean, the
The
snakes,
snakes own it. I
Okay.
respect that. The snakes, you know what? Power to the people, power to the snakes.
You go off to the right from where the snakes are. You're gonna drop down into a. There's a hole in the ground called,
Hmm.
and the kid looks frustrated. There's a hole in the ground with a name, and you're
Yeah.
going to drop down into that, and an underground river is going to rush you through to the, and he looks over at Sarvok, and he looks back and he says, Brutal Rainbow Grotto.
Understood. Thank you so much.
You'll be underwater for a couple of minutes in that underground river.
Gotcha.
And it eyes Violet up and down a little bit, and it's like, I hope.
I also hope.
Gonna be a
Is there any room between the top of the water and like the top of the caves, or is it all underwater?
couldn't tell you.
Okay.
I've been in there once when I was little, and I was in the water, and it threw me all about, and it spit me out with a geyser.
That's
I
fun.
didn't stick around for a lot of it to find out
That's okay.
necessarily. So that's a thing that happens sometimes. Yeah.
Well, thank you for the information. It's very helpful.
And he like folds up the piece of paper and hands it to
I'll
Bree,
take it.
because okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say Bree was the one talking to him, but
I feel like the paper is as big as Bree.
he holds it out. Somebody takes it.
Yeah, I take it.
It is a rudimentary scribble at best.
Love it. I feel like Bree
Okay.
could follow it still.
Shall we find this rainbow snake hole and drown, I guess?
Do our best not to. But,
Yeah, let's go.
if we do, then that's a way to go out at least.
I mean, at least we can all hold on to your tube. All right, let's go.
I don't know how many people this thing can hold.
We're
I'll
gonna
just-
find
I,
out.
I walk around it. It doesn't have a weight limit, so I think we're good.
You know what? You're so right.
Bree can fly out and go send for help. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were gonna attach her by a rope so she could lead us down the river.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I
Yeah.
could just
Fine,
walk down
bro.
the middle of
Well, rope, twine, string. We'll figure it out.
I like it.
Here,
Okay.
hold this thing that's the size of you.
Yeah. Hold tight.
Just to we're gonna run to a break in about 15 minutes or so. Is there anything that y'all want to do while you're still here? Any
Is there are the rainbow snakes poisonous or?
Or
technically they're venomous.
Okay.
So they
Poisonous is if you bite it and you die.
Yeah, venomous is what I meant.
oh, so and Sarvok is like, technically they're both. So like if you bite it, you'll die.
Uh-huh.
And if it bites you, you'll die.
What if I bite Mohawk over here and then the snake dies?
I mean,
like voodoo.
I have this amulet that kind of makes me so I'm not gonna get poisoned, but everybody else.
Yeah, no, then you'd be fine.
Everybody else might want to have an antidote or two on them.
Well,
And,
no,
I'll
that's
just lay.
that looks really familiar. And he kind of walks up and he just kind of like looks at it. Oh yeah, that's what our snake milkers have.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Standard issue.
Snokers.
Standard issue. Yeah, I've milked a
they-
snake or two in my time.
Yeah, it's a,
Hey,
I'll
gross.
show you if you live through this. I'll show you how to milk a snake.
Put
Perfect.
the Luberdoomer away.
Can these snakes jump?
Well, I mean, like they coil and then strike. So technically, yeah,
A little? Okay.
like all
How-
snakes
how
can
high?
do that.
But how high?
Well,
High enough.
Depends on how big the snake is.
It's
That's true.
a 12-foot snake. So
Okay.
Hey-oh.
yeah, at least 12 feet.
Okay.
Mhm.
I will be higher than 12 feet.
I like it.
The ceiling height's only 12 feet, probably in that cave. So we'll see.
Well, they're in the forest, not the cave.
Mhm. Yeah,
So-
the caves just have fire frogs. You're fine.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
You probably have an amulet for that too, I imagine.
Somewhere.
Yeah, definitely.
Protects you from
Probably.
frog damage.
Frog
Yeah.
damage. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I have this right here, and it's like a patch that has a frog on it. I go, it's an emblem of protection from frog damage.
I love it.
Yes.
I am updating our goal from 200 to 500 followers, and we will start that
Phenomenal.
now. Follower goal updated. Thank you very much for Charlie. I'm gonna say Charlie in chat as number 200. See, I thought it was one violence, but apparently Twitch disagrees with me.
You know what? It can be one
Rude.
violence and Charlie.
Yes.
It can.
You're
I'm
both
down with both.
R200.
Congrats to you both.
200 in my heart. Yeah, no, before you head into said jungle with the information that you have, this is mostly a question for Neon.
Yes.
Do you have any choices you want to make?
At this exact moment,
Yes. Because you are a preparation caster, it is first thing in the morning. I'm giving
Yeah.
you the opportunity to choose your spells that you're going into the day with, based on the information that you have. Would you like any more information to make those choices?
no, I will add one spell to my prepped list and swap it out.
Okay. What are you grabbing?
I'm gonna grab. Is this spell within my level? It is. I'm gonna grab water breathing, 3rd level water breathing.
All right.
'Cause
I
believe
like
that
it.
is within my spell list.
It most
Oh
certainly
no, it's
is.
not.
You have water walking.
I have water walking. The water breathing is artificer, druid, ranger, sorcerer,
Yes.
and wizard.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I thought water breathing was a cleric one too.
It is
That's all good.
not.
I'll grab water walk.
You need to be a special kind
Walter
of
walk.
cleric for that. Walter walk. I am the
Walter
one who
walking.
walks. Yeah. So you sit down, you plan out your day. Somebody brings some skewers for you at some point, and it's basically chicken. It's a little bit fishy, but it tastes like chicken.
Okay.
And they're like, yeah, rainbow snakes. Has to be properly prepared so you don't immediately die.
Oh, like pufferfish.
I don't know what that is, but I believe you.
That's okay.
Yeah.
They'll know what I mean.
Yeah, like
It's-
violent toxins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Have I been on this island before? From like
You have not.
not this island. I went to a different island with the
Yeah.
with the two guys. Okay.
Yeah. There's several different areas in this archipelago, but your first time here.
Okay. Gotcha.
Dean's eaten snake before.
Oh yeah.
You know what's up.
Yeah.
Very good. I will be back in 2 seconds. Sorry.
No worries. So Violet's got spells prepped. Malcolm, Dean, going into a jungle, is there any other adventuring equipment that you feel you would want to grab? Hasso and Segan have a fair bit at their disposal, as well as whatever's in the village. Basically, if it's in the player's handbook equipment section, there's probably a one-off of it kicking around.
I think if I think if these guys are used to these rainbow snakes and whatnot, they probably have some anti-venom kicking around.
They most certainly do.
I'll pick up a dose of that.
All right, 50 gold pieces for a dose of antivenom.
No problemo.
Where'd y'all get money? I'm poor as hell.
You all have money. We grabbed
Yeah.
them.
You said we had like over 1,000 gold pieces each.
You guys are not high-level adventurers, but you've been working. You got a beat. As you peruse around, you're easily able to procure a vial of
Antivenom?
antitoxin. Yeah.
Excellent.
Phenomenal.
Bree, for record keeping, how many good berries did you come into the day with?
30.
Okay, so you have 30 berries plus all your spell slots.
Yes.
All right. Do you want to keep them all on yourself?
No.
Okay.
Uh,
Eating a berry is an action. Yeah,
Yes.
should you need it. But it's a pretty good first aid kit.
Yeah.
Who's
Can I
taking
make
what?
you eat a berry?
You can.
Can
You
I put all 30 berries in a smoothie and make a 1-action 30 berry smoothie?
Unfortunately, you cannot, and it does require you to poop out your skeleton if that happens.
That's fair. That makes sense.
There's a specific kind of skeleton that exists in a fiend folio.
A good berry skeleton.
I'd like to grab a grapple hook.
Sure, that makes sense. Rope for rappelling, that sort of thing.
I have some rope too.
Good.
So I don't know if it's big enough for everyone else.
It's 50 feet of like silk rope, we'll say,
Yeah.
for you. But yeah, that makes sense. As you collect up your wares, Hasso and Zig, and you're like, hope you guys don't die. We're gonna be around for like a day or so, because tides being what they are.
I mean, if the lights in the sky go off, wait for us. Like if they like stop, wait for us. If they keep going, assume that we're dead.
Sure. Yeah. But
tell Yelvis.
Okay.
They look super confused. Fucking rekindled. Say the weirdest shit.
Yell Rick. Yell Rick.
So everyone can
No?
have.
No.
Yellick.
Yellick. Yellick.
Yelrick was said with much confidence, though. So
It was.
All in character.
I like it. I'm down for that.
Okay, so
Horrible at names.
everyone can have 7 berries,
Mhm.
and then
7
I have 2
berries.
left over.
Give them to the big boys.
Yeah, I'll give them to the brothers,
Beautiful.
so they get 8. Everyone else is 7.
As
Sorry.
you collect your things, you're led by this teenager up to a trail it's basically a footpath at this point, with a long culvert dug out from one side that's like, probably 1.5 to 2 feet around. And there's little wispy bits of blowing, shimmering, looks like scales in the culvert.
Pretty.
It's like somebody got glitter on this place,
Oh, glitter just
And-
goes everywhere.
and it's as you look down and you see it there, and you look up and you see the faintest reflections on literally everything in this village. And you look down at your boots and your hands,
Sucker.
and it's on you too. You've been flying the majority of the time, and it's even on you.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I already kind of shimmered. I just shimmer more now.
But it gives you
I love this.
an understanding that these snakes are at least, probably 2 feet or so in diameter, and at least 12 feet long. So think like anacondas,
Gotcha.
Okay.
They're big.
like
Big snakes.
like thick boy anacondas.
Gotcha. Thick
Mm.
anaconda.
Yeah.
My anaconda thick.
It's
Exactly.
a good thing I can speak with animals.
It's a
You
good
most
thing I
certainly
can eat animals.
Oh well, yes.
There-
Let's try and maybe.
I can
talk
also
to them
speak to animals. They don't speak back, but I can. My cat doesn't give a fuck what I
Darwin
say.
loves me.
Yes, she
My
does.
dog talks back to me. I'll be like, no, and she'll be like, oh. Like she has to have the
Um,
final word.
Because we're coming up, we're just after 7. I'm gonna throw a Twitch ad up quick, and then we'll head into the jungle. Just for
Welcome to the
doing my best
jungle.
to Make Twitch.
We got rainbow snakes.
running the ad break now. Go on a break. Back in just a couple of minutes. Dun, 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 dun.
Shiny.
Yeah. There we go.
Shiny.
Yes.
Shiny, happy people.
No. I'm dull, sad man.
No, not allowed.
No.
Vetoed.
Vetoed.
No sadness.
You can't just invalidate my identity like that, James.
Sure I can. People have been doing it for thousands of years.
And they will continue to.
We don't even live in America. No. Anyways, that said, you make your preparations. There's a distinct lack of very mid heavy metal music playing in the background here. Give me a sec.
Very mid heavy metal.
I have an imagination. I can hear it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh!
Heyo. You make your preparations. You consign yourself to your fate, and you venture off up the Danger Noodle path.
I love it.
Danger noodle time.
The rainbow flakes of scales reflect off the sunlight that peers through the jungle, and it apparently gets all over all of your shit.
Oh shit.
It is like the glitter that will not cease.
Wait, wasn't I already covered in like weird white shit from the donut?
Yeah.
It's a powdered donut.
Let's just have in a morning.
I'm not this
You hear from a voice back in the village. It's like, somebody should have learned prestidigitation.
well, somebody should have put it on my spell list.
Be a goddamn wizard. No. As you venture your way up, again.
I'm sorry. Oh.
That was unplanned. Yeah. So the background music is cheering me on. As you venture up that path, although it is a footpath, you are heading into a sticky, hot, humid jungle, wearing an inner tube and covered in talcum powder for all intents and purposes. No,
Fun.
it's going to be powdered sugar for certain.
Okay.
Because
no.
mosquitoes.
Oh, poor bye.
I'm gonna need survival checks. We'll because it's an easily navigated path. We'll say from the whole group, because as long as one of you is competent, you'll be fine.
19.
I'm going to assume that
25.
25 is competent enough.
There's a reasonable assertion that 25 is just fine. And everything kind of dies down as you get deeper and deeper into the jungle. There's just this like dull buzzing sound that if you stop and think about it too long, it makes you kind of want to move faster, because locusts exist and swarms of things exist.
Fun.
Hey, you can do something about that, right, Bree? Like, you got the swarm vibes. You can like do a little bee dance and get them to leave us alone.
You can deal with these swarms, right, Brie?
Probably. I
Can you
can
talk
summon
to
my
swarm?
own. I can talk to animals. I'm guessing
Swarm's an animal.
innocence.
You know what? Either way, let's not
Insects are
find out. Let's
animals,
just keep
so-
going. I don't
Yeah.
love.
Either
I
way,
mean,
we
I'm
believe in
fine
you.
with the bugs, but like,
Oh, thank you.
yeah.
With a 25 on your survival, it is easy to navigate the crudely drawn charcoal smudge on the piece of paper in Frag's hand. Off to one side, passive perceptions being what they are, about the point where you see the trail split off and it's a prominent walking path. There's several smaller game trails that go off here and there that have kind of thrown you for a loop a little bit, but you look down from where the path is and it drops about 10 feet down some craggy rocks into this kind of palm frond ridden and littered jungle floor. And you let your eyes go out of focus for a second, and you realize that's not a floor, it's just moving.
Oh.
With hundreds and hundreds of basketball thick-sized bodies just roiling. Yeah.
I
With
hate that.
a glittery essence, and you see a beam of sunlight coming in through the trees, and it reflects off of just like shiny scales. It's very appealing, almost like you want to touch it. And if you didn't already know, you would be forgiven for being like, oh hey, there's something shiny over there, let me go touch it and look.
What are we seeing, Bree?
It's very
Talk
shiny.
shit.
I'm guessing without going closer, I'm gonna take a guess and say it's the snake.
They are 100% those rainbow snakes. You see buried under actual leaf litter and palm fronds. You see snakes like move and pull away, and there's just skeletons. Half sticking up out of the ground. You see one that looks kind of desiccated, almost mummified, like all of the liquids have been baked out of it. And one of the snakes rubs up against part of its like dead body, and the skin just goes with the snake.
Oh. So yeah, do not touch danger noodles.
Yeah, I mean that's a fair
Danger
ruling.
Noodle Academy. No.
Double O noodle.
He did
Double O
say
noodle.
go right of the danger noodles.
It did.
So as long as we don't bug them, I'm sure they won't bug us.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean,
They live
like,
here.
Yeah, they live here. And they're like dangerous, but I've never met a snake that hasn't been like a friend, you know?
Can you speak to them? Do you know them?
I mean, I don't know these ones and I can't really speak to them, but like I used to have this like snake back home. Her name was Udon. And she was rad. She was a ball python. We were friends.
I think we just keep walking around.
Let's go to the right of the snake.
Keeping an eye out. Carry on.
Yeah.
And the path meanders a little bit more. And again, the checks were high enough that you guys are doing just fine. You find yourselves after 2-3 hours or so of navigating this kind of wet, sticky jungle. I need constitution checks from everybody as you hike along, because again, you're heading uphill in plate mail and or powdered donut noodles.
11?
An 11 doesn't do it.
The regular
I
constitution
am
check,
not
yeah.
in plate mail. Do I still need to roll?
You do. Yeah, everybody
Okay, just
does.
making sure.
I got a 16.
14.
All right. Frag, con check, not a con save.
My bad.
All good. Whoa, that was loud.
Just -3 from it.
Oh yeah, there you go. You're doing all right. Dean is perfectly fine. Violet is having a hard time. Malcolm's having a hard time, and Bree is fine. Both of you guys take 1 point of exhaustion,
Woo.
which you can add on your character sheet.
That's what, half movement?
Where?
Nope. It's do. If you add it on the sheet, it will tell you what exhaustion does for it. And you
Where
should
do
have
I
exhaustion turned on. Oh, it's not on any of your sheets. Give me uno momento.
Okay.
Show me exhaustion tracking
Woo.
on. There we go. Exhaustion
to-
level
Ah.
1.
Need to refresh.
Disadvantage on ability checks.
And attack
I
rolls
don't
or
love
no?
That.
And what? Sorry?
And attack rolls or
Nope.
no?
Just ability
Just ability
checks.
checks.
Okay. Does it go
Attack rolls
ability
come
checks,
later.
ability checks, and then movement, and then attack rolls?
Yeah.
Or
The steps for it are disadvantage ability checks. Your speed is halved. Disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Half your hit points. Speed goes to 0. You die.
where is
Yeah.
it on the character sheet here?
For you, Mr. Malcolm, it is in your settings menu, and I come down to show exhaustion tracking and turn it on.
Ah.
And you'll see it's right above your greatsword.
Amazing. Okay.
There you go. It won't necessarily apply it to your rolls, but yeah,
Okay.
we're already playing with it, our automatic double dice.
We just
So
take the lowest one.
if it's an ability check,
Right.
for right now. But in plate mail, black leather, it seems kind of fitting because Dean's rucked through jungle before, and Malcolm absolutely has not. And if you've ever done any hiking in the rainforest, it sucks. It's pretty and everything's big and wet. It sucks.
The humidity's getting to oh God, and I'm sticky. Why am I sticky?
Everything is sticky forever.
I thought out of all of us, Violet, you'd be the one most used to something like this.
No,
climbing
I
up
am.
stairs.
Not today. Not today. I am covered in sugar and powder and glitter, and I don't know why.
That seems pretty normal for you.
No, this is like the opposite of everything. Why am I covered in powdered sugar?
Sugar and glitter, and I don't know. Like we've seen you after some parties and stuff. You get pretty wild. So
It's never.
Luckily,
never
it's just
this.
sugar this time.
Hey! Now what Eula and I get up to on the weekends is up to us.
Violet, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Yeah, for sure.
You're
I wanna
fairly
know.
confident in your ineptitude of this with a natural one. You're like,
Oh, yeah.
the powdered sugar was totally an arcane spell component required to bind the magic into a can. It must be. That has to be the
Yeah.
only explanation for it.
Can I
It's-
roll an Arcana as
Yeah,
well?
go for it. Go for it. Yeah, no.
Well-
No, this is somebody this is somebody's idea of a prank built into it's like Jarro snakes,
Oh yeah.
except
Yeah.
in this case it's like jar of useful items, so you'll actually open it. It's a
I
useful
want
item.
It off of me.
Bree,
Hmm.
you are fairly confident both between your Fey ancestry and your rudimentary knowledge over the arcane.
Mhm.
It's a curse, and nothing short of the remove curse spell will pull that donut off of Violet,
Okay.
which is a 3rd level cleric spell.
Which means I could have prepped it and I didn't.
I asked.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I wasn't sure if the rest was after the donut got stuck to me or before.
I was giving the opportunity to you guys woke up, you landed, you prepped your spells in the village, kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
So if you
That-
would like
Gotcha.
to have
I
remove
was-
curse on your
I would
character
like
sheet,
to have remove curse
Okay.
on my character sheet.
I believe you can prepare, not including
I will do
domain
that.
spells, your level plus your wisdom modifier in spells.
Yeah.
So yeah, that said, you find yourself, Violet's like leaning up against a tree
Like
that is
why?
horrendously like sticky now
I've
because she
actually-
leaned against it.
Yeah. I've actually taken the like you ever like look around at like a punk show and there's that one guy at the back who's just like fully squatting
Mhm.
and it's just like that's
You-
it.
You've got
What-
the inner tube balance and you're just like kind of leaning against it.
Yeah.
What if we turn her on her side and one of you guys just roll her through the forest?
Recovery position. Excellent idea.
I mean, or you
Damn.
could just remove it with remove curse.
Remove curse.
But that doesn't
have
sound as
a
fun.
Ritual tag, does it?
Nope.
Unfortunate.
But I think I like my first idea better.
Unacceptable.
Could I go and try and just strength check to rip it off?
Well, what if I help?
Yeah.
On
With
either
advantage?
side.
I
Please-
would like you guys to
please
do
don't.
this
Yes.
Okay.
Oh god.
because
You-
here's the thing. Dean and Malcolm know like fuck and all about magic.
Yeah,
Oh
nothing.
god. Okay. Okay. Okay.
And
Okay.
it's
Both fuck and all.
it's very much picture, if you will, within fantasy meet space. A
Oh,
very
man.
sticky Violet hanging on to a big gnarled tree root as these two motherfuckers try and Looney Tunes a rubber dinghy off of her ass and keep
As-
pulling and pulling and pulling until they let go.
Oh
Wham!
As hold on, as they're pulling, I am gonna cast remove curse so that it like sends them instead cartoon Looney Tunes backwards into the bush.
Even better. Wham!
See, I told you we could do it.
Yeah,
Easy.
we got it. Easy.
You got it.
no. Yeah.
You definitely
Totally you guys.
definitely
Nice.
got it.
Nice.
Jeez, oh god. I'm still
Why is this so
covered in
dumb?
sugar though.
Dean and Malcolm, I need you to roll me a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh god. Please. Yes.
Dean is fine. Malcolm, you are covered
No.
in powdered sugar.
No.
Sure.
You feel it like caking all over your body. It doesn't come off. You don't have a rubber dinghy though.
Let me look through my inventory, see if I have anything to do with this.
Is it like
the rubber dinghy
cartoonishly-
Went
Oh yeah.
and off into the jungle.
I mean,
There's a litter.
All right.
of-
Should we get moving now that we've dealt
yeah,
with
please.
With the
the
dinghy.
donut?
I don't want.
Probably
I don't
move
want
a
his
little
donut
faster
anymore.
now.
By
Yeah.
far the hardest enemy of this mission so far.
Yeah.
Not the sea serpent, the donut.
No. Not
I
the
sliced
siege
that
dragon.
thing in half in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely wasn't gonna eat you.
No, not at all.
Didn't have
glad
a,
you're here, by the
didn't
way.
have a chance.
You
Yeah, no.
totally weren't offering him up on a plate either.
No. What do you mean? What are you talking about? That definitely did not happen. I would never do that to my team member.
All right.
As-
Onward and up.
All right. I'll need a marching order. Who's jumping into this giant wet hole first?
I feel like Dean is appropriate to go first.
I want to get washed off too, so I'll go second.
All right.
Alpha.
Plate mail Dean, plate mail
Go.
Malcolm.
I'll go last, I guess.
Are we jumping
Can I
into
hang
like
on
actual
to,
water?
Before you,
Can I hang on to
is-
Violet as she jumps down?
I can like tuck you into my jacket.
you almost can't help but hold on to her. I should preface this. The dinghy's gone. You're still sticky.
Um,
Yeah.
It's okay.
Not for
like
long.
I'd like to try and like set the grapple hook I brought like somewhere so I can lower myself. I'm not just jumping in. Like we can kind of lower ourselves down.
All right.
They're like a rock you can kind of tie it to.
Yeah, or like a tree stump,
Or-
like around a tree and like hook it.
Easily done. You find a big gnarled root that has like some good heft to it. You're fairly confident it'll support.
Can I do like a strength check on it to like just like really make sure it's
Yeah, you have repelled before.
okay?
Like, this is old hat. Dean knows what he's doing.
Gotcha.
You don't have so much about harnesses other than like a chunk of rope that you've pretzeled around your legs and up your junk.
It's like freestyle climbing. You guys will be fine.
Yeah, it'll be all right.
Just like back home in Beggars Canyon.
And everybody got the reference. From where you're standing, there's a 8 to 10 foot wide gaping hole just in the jungle floor.
Just like back home.
So
I love my home floor hole.
She's a little swampy, but the hole is nice. Anyways,
Gross.
looking down, you see it's about a 25-foot drop into some clean, clear water. Dark vision doesn't give you the ability to perceive past the glassy surface of the water. Does anybody have a light source at all?
I will cast light on my mace.
Drop it in.
Like I have a torch.
Oh,
but
if
that
I'm dropping it
wouldn't be
in,
very
if I'm just dropping a
helpful.
thing in, I will cast light
Something
on.
please, before you throw it down
Yeah,
this
is there
hole.
like a rock
Yeah.
somewhere?
Yeah.
I'll cast light on like a rock.
The
and
rock
toss
is no
the rock
soccer,
in.
please.
There are no rocks. No. Yeah. And you see it. That water is deep, and you see the light go out after a little bit of time.
Gotcha.
You also noticed that it didn't just drop straight down. It dropped and it started moving in a
Like
direction.
immediately.
Current.
There is a current,
Gotcha.
as was
Well-
expected.
You did say there was
Yeah.
a fast current. We'd
Is
be underwater.
Yeah. I'm gonna just for safety's sake, I'm gonna look down into this water and like look around this tunnel, and I am going to use Eyes of the Grave to sense the presence of anything undead. Just making safe, is there anything lurking in this water that shouldn't be here?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check. Eyes of the Grave just gives it to you. You know the location of undead, but you open up to your senses, and you go to turn your head, and you feel your neck skin stick to another part of your neck skin, and you're like, I don't think there's anything undead here. Fuck!
Sticky.
Sticky and gross.
Roll 20 hates me, James.
It's okay. You don't gain any more information based on a 9 perception check.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. At least it wasn't
well.
at disadvantage.
I mean, if it was at disadvantage, it'd still be 9.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no. I think it is at disadvantage because it's an
Well,
ability
then it's
check.
still at 9.
Yeah, it's still at 9.
You're right.
Still 9.
Yeah.
I look around for like a large log that we may be able to like hold on to, like going down the river, like that I could throw down there.
Yeah.
I guess
Only you had a dinghy.
Yeah.
The majority of what you find around. Roll survival.
15.
15. given that it is a rainforest environment, almost every piece of wood that you find that would be large enough for you guys to latch onto that is dead has since, like, you go to pick it up and you're like, oh, this is great, and it just crumbles in your arms. It is, you're essentially pulling termite mounds out of the ground at that point.
Yeah.
It's not so successful. Not because you rolled poorly. It's just not a thing.
Is there any like tree that I noticed that I could possibly cut down with my axe that would work?
Yeah, with the 15, there's a massive amount of like palm tree style trees. There's a whole lot of like bamboo style growth through this area. Redwoods. The majority of them have a massive tree trunk to them. Even the bamboo is like old, right?
I think I look to cut down like a chunk of the redwood.
Yeah.
And I'll use you'll just see kind of like he gets bigger again, like Dean does, and goes up and pulls his axe off his back and just gets ready to just hit this tree down.
I was gonna say, if you're gonna sit there with a battle axe swinging at a redwood, it's the better part of an hour or so, because the majority of these are at least 5 feet across, like in a pace.
Okay.
For a circumference. But if you're turning into giant Dean, that's a different story.
Yeah. No, he uses his giant's might. You see him kind of get up and then just like pull his axe out with one hand and just start going to town.
It still takes a couple of minutes to get everything through. But yeah, you end up having a sizable large tree that you fell in the woods. That's about you're bucking it to a certain length.
Yeah.
Say 6 feet long, 10 feet long.
I'm gonna say like about 6 feet long, enough for like 3 of us to hold on to. And
okay, how are you holding on to a wet log in the water?
What's
your plan?
At this point, I haven't gotten that far. All I thought was we can float on top of a log. I'm assuming somebody else has some rope or something. We'll figure it out. But right now I'm just trying to get something for us to hold on to.
Makes sense. Anybody have anything to contribute to this plan?
I've got the rope.
Your rope's probably stronger than mine.
She's just got like a little spool of thread and
same tensile strength.
Thank you.
It's just paid for at a premium because it's made out of silk instead of hemp.
Just like have a nap. maybe we just have a nap.
Are the 3 of you gonna be side by side? Is it 2 on one side, 1 on the other? Like, how will you safely hold on to the log?
I don't know, man. I'm just here. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm tired. That walk was nasty.
Dean's back to like his normal size now, and he's like,
boo, 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 boo.
Yeah. He's like, okay, we have something we can ride the current on. What's our plan, guys? What are we? I got the grapple so we can get down without just jumping into the steep cave.
I got this rope if we want to tie ourselves to it, or make some sort of raft or something.
Please tie yourself to the giant piece of wood. Please do it.
That's a great idea. I love that.
I think you'd have to do it before you climb down. That current seems awfully fast.
Does
the
occur
rope
to
just
you
go right into the current?
that so Dean threw a grapple with a rope around a really sturdy root system and chucked it down, and it goes down into the water and just starts like getting taken by the current. You get the feeling that if you just hurled that log down there, it would just go.
Yeah, it's gonna go.
It wouldn't float there waiting for you to jump in after it.
Yeah,
It would
that's what I'm
fucking leave.
saying.
How big is this log?
5 feet around, 6 feet long.
What if we like chopped it into smaller bits and we just jumped in there, each holding our own little piece of log?
I feel like that would take a prohibitive amount of time.
That's fair. Right, one
Um,
big log it
you're-
is. Everyone hold on and into the hole we go.
You're the ones holding the log, so
Malcolm,
never
I'll
see,
get
like,
you to
what
give
is
me a
around.
survival check.
Survival.
Because it's your
check.
rope that you were planning on tying around this thing.
Go
17.
No, 7. Because I'm at disadvantage.
7.
Oh, shit.
You're doing it,
Oh.
and there's just like sweat beating down into your eyes, and you're like, fuck. And you're like trying to get a knot.
Dude.
And you were never a
I'm
Boy
telling
Scout.
you.
I can't handle this.
dude,
I don't know
you
my
want me
nap.
to
It's nap
tie your
time.
ropes for you.
That would
It's-
help a
it's
lot.
nap time.
There's a couple of really sensible things and approaches that you could take, and instead what you ended up with is you had a 50-foot rope, and now
Oh,
you
no.
have like 4 12-foot ropes, and they're all just like granny knotted against each other around this big tree. So it's got like a really shitty shoelace knot with a thing coming off that somebody can hang on to, and it just
Nice.
kind of happens every foot and a half or so.
Will handle. Okay.
Oh God. All right, in we go. Come on.
It's gonna freak the fuck out of some kind of aquatic wildlife seeing that thing floating around with a bunch of spider
is
legs
that?
dangling in the water.
And instead of holding on to it like the rest of them, or how
You know,
you describe the knot there, can I kind of like sit on it and hold on like it's a roller coaster?
Or like you're on a mechanical bull.
Yeah.
yeah.
I like it. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for that. You are a small enough size that makes sense.
I love it. Yes.
Um,
Thank you.
As soon as everybody else is ready, I like set up to kind of like push it down while everybody else is like on it from the back. So I'll be the last one in.
Yeah. So are you
I
guys
just-
you just gonna go? Huh?
I-
Or are
yeah,
you gonna
I-
try and lower it down?
No,
using
I
the
think
rope
I
that
think
you've
I-
already
I
got?
think I've decided
send
that
it.
I'm gonna grab the grapple hook back and we're just gonna shove this thing in and ride it.
give
All
her. Full giver.
I like it. So the buoyancy that you've created with this thing is totally going to offset the weights of your armor that you're diving into an underground lake with.
If you can hold on to it.
That's part of it. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Not that you can't swim in full plate mail.
I'll be
It's-
fine.
It's just plate armor is 65 pounds. So you sploosh, and
Yep.
the water takes you. I need
It's like Splash Mountain.
Yeah.
I need 2 things from you
Nice.
guys. I need a
Okay.
dexterity saving throw
Mhm.
to maintain your like handhold on this thing as you go underwater and like tumultuously get fucking churned. DC
Yeah.
is 10. To just
Okay.
hang on. You're just hanging on to a piece of rope.
10.
You good? No, this is a saving throw. You're not at
Oh,
disadvantage.
it's saving throw. Yes. 15.
Cool.
12.
You guys are all good. You've all hung on to this thing as you like come up, you take a breath. Oh, all right. And somehow you look down and all of that powdered sugar is just caking. And as the current starts to take it, and you feel the log that you're attached to get pulled under, I need athletics checks from everybody. These will be at disadvantage for Malcolm and Violet as you
Yep.
go under the water.
Ooh. That
7.
is not good.
7
Wow.
is not good. There we
I
go.
got a 5.
I love it. This is what I'm here for. And do. Where are we here?
Shame it was an advantage. I got a natural 20.
There we go.
Actually, I've gotten 2 so far that I haven't been able to use.
It is all good.
That's amazing though.
Got it.
Drink's not fun.
As you get pulled under the water, Violet with a 7, you're kicking and you're trying. The rope slides free from your grasp. You're doing your best. I feel bad because the universe is just shitting on you tonight.
It's okay. I just full send it. I let the rope go and I just trust.
And the arms of an angel plays in the background.
Like, it's farewell.
And it pulls you guys under and starts sucking you into an undercurrent. There is no gap between the water and the ceiling as it roller coasters you around. With a 7 athletics, that's a failure. With a 12 athletics, that's a failure. With a 5 athletics, that's a failure. And Dean is hanging on to that buoyant fucking log, and he is fine. He's fine. Everything's going great. You get sucked up for air, and you come down. Dean, you're actually able to, at a certain point, get your head back out of the water because of the route that it's taking. The rest of you guys are taking these little, like, sub-catacomb tunnels, subcutaneous tunnels,
Love it.
as it's sucking you through. You're bashing against these rocks. You like crack your knee a little bit against like a sharpened piece of the inside of a cave. It is pitch black. Violet, you did not say that you were casting light on your mace before jumping in. You had cast it on the rock, or is that something you would have done?
I think if I had fallen off the log, I would have definitely cast light on myself somewhere, like maybe on like the chest piece or like
You're like,
something.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got a glow. And it you're rolling through, bashing against rocks, and everybody except for Dean takes 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Cenotes are fucking dangerous. And it spits you out at a... let me drag you onto a map. With a Dean. Oh, you're super big there. You don't need to be that big.
Giant Dean.
And a Bree. And a Violet. And you find yourselves waterlogged and hacking up water and just having the best day. It's truly like, if there was ever going to be the best day, it would be today.
It's feeling pretty good, guys.
Yeah, this is just business as usual, right?
That was like a terrifying water slide.
You know,
Like you do.
I've been to Six Flags. This is pretty much the same.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad. I've been on worse. I hit my head a little bit though. That kind of sucked.
Let me take a look at it. Oh, you're bleeding, my guy.
Oh God.
Could we
I'll just
stitch him
kill
up?
these some good berries.
Yeah, I got him. And I'll just like pat the top of his head and do nothing about it. He's fine.
I like it.
I'm sitting on the floor, legs like fully extended out, and like that V sit,
Yeah.
and I'm just eating one good berry at a time. Just like a very sad cat.
I like it.
Soaking wet.
How deep is the water here?
Where you guys have been spit out, you should have vision for where you're at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope,
No,
I can't see. It's all dark.
you.
I can see some tunnels and such.
Oh,
Well,
here,
good for you.
bear with me a sec,
Okay.
because and boop and boop. Can you see now?
Yes, I can see a little bit, but I can see. Yes.
Perfect. You see the glow emanating off of Violet's armor, filling this place out. To the north of you guys is where the water essentially like dumped you through. It's still about shin deep or so where you're standing. Bree, it takes you a little bit to dry your wings to be able to get a little bit of loft at this point.
I
Has-
climb onto the rock to dry off.
Has the current and the water washed off most of this sticky sugar, or am I just a mess even more so?
It's just pushed it all into the crevices.
I'd like to take some time at the water and wash myself off properly.
Fair enough. You spit out the majority of the waterlogging that was in your lungs, and half
Yeah.
of it comes out as powdered sugar. But it's out of you
now.
You take a moment and
am-
collect yourselves.
Never having a donut again.
That's a lie. Scones. It's all about the scones.
All about that scone. About that scone.
No
No
donut.
donuts. You take some time because reasonably you spent almost 3 minutes fully underwater, all three of you except for Frag. Actually, that's a good point here to keep you guys honest. Underwater. What's everybody's constitution score?
14.
14.
Yes. I
16?
like it.
18.
Okay. There we go. I like it. Bree,
Mm-hmm.
you, I want to say, oh no, 14, you're good. I need a Constitution saving throw from you, Bree, and from Violet as well. Dean and
Another
Malcolm are
one.
fine.
18.
You are
17.
totally fine. You are totally fine.
Oh, thank God.
This, you can hold your breath normally a number of you're limited by your constitution score on how long you can hold your breath underwater without
Mhm.
magical assistance and spells and like the bubble head spell and things like that, which I believe is a cleric spell.
Bubblehead?
Yeah, air bubble is the name of the spell. It's a second level conjuration spell. Oh, it's not a cleric spell. Never mind.
Yeah,
it's
oh,
a-
Spelljammer.
Druid, ranger, sorcerer, wizard. I use the
That's
Harry
s-
Potter bubblehead charm.
That's just a second level version of Breathe Water
For
for
one
the
person.
same classes.
But it lasts 24. Yeah, it lasts 24 hours for one person.
That's wild.
Yeah. And it's not a ritual.
No.
Yeah. That said, yeah, you guys are fine. It takes a little bit of recovery time because you're just kind of heaving and it's dark and you're in a cave and you don't know where you are. Around you, there's this, it smells like snakes. Like it's got that fish tank smell.
Gotcha.
That
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you picking up what I'm putting down.
I smell what you're stepping in.
Yeah. And there's these kind of leafy fronds that are growing out of the rocks here and there. You can
Mhm.
see right by your tokens.
Yeah.
Up above you, Bree, where you're sitting, you're on a rock that's about 10 feet above everybody.
Oh, I had quite a climb.
just for where your token is, and you see other areas to the left and right of you that seem to go off into the distance.
Okay.
The sound of water rushing, again, it's kind of pushing past your ankles. That log kind of broke apart and fucked off a little bit against the constant bashing against things. Really good idea. Saved Dean a bunch of damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good.
I'm glad that Dean had a good time.
Given that you've taken a moment to rest up a little bit, are you guys eating any additional good berries to recover?
I ate
I
mine.
had a few. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Understood.
will have mine.
Okay. What next?
Well, I'm gonna-
Do you
Well-
want to just like we're just gonna find him, right? Like we just gotta like find the guy, right?
Well, I can see two paths on the stone. I don't know where
Hey.
they go.
I think we should just keep following the water down this
Yeah.
trail. It should lead somewhere.
No one's like a one of those shadowy hide in the background guys, right? Like nobody's like planning to sneak anywhere.
You
don't
say
think
to the
for
three
us.
people in mail.
Yeah. Yeah, out of us. Yeah, I figured. Nay. Anything? Does it even echo?
A little bit. It's actually dampened a fair bit by just the humidity and everything inside this cave. And you're like,
well,
it's a little hard to breathe down here because you're in a cave underground.
I'm
And
feeling
you-
claustrophobic.
Just
I
came out of the
hate
water.
caves.
Let's
I'd like to
find
do
this
like a
guy.
perception check of like the area.
Why
yeah,
don't,
let's
why
go
don't you
explore.
guys all roll perception? That seems sensible.
25.
Natural 1.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zach got a 12. Yeah, 25 and a 15 are the two highest. Bree, you can't see beyond the range of Violet,
Yes.
which is challenging. Do you have any means of alleviating that?
I can cast Dark Vision on myself.
Okay. Is that a thing that you'd want to do, or do you want to use an object for it? Do you want to?
You mean an object?
Torches, lanterns.
Oh, I do have torches. Yeah.
Like you have
I-
adventuring gear.
Yes. I will light a torch.
It takes some time
Because
you,
Things
you
wet.
just went swimming, but they're made out of pitch, and pitch takes. Bear with me a sec. And as you crack that torch,
Do.
it illuminates this area and
Crack that
like
torch.
fills everything with shadow. It kind of pops and flickers in your hand as you go, because water and pitch. And
What
this
is
whole
that?
cave system, opens up. The water that's rushing past your ankles seems to be draining out in this direction here.
Okay.
Um,
That'd be water. Okay.
Yeah. And it seems to go further down into another aqueduct. But to the south, there's a large cave structure kicking around.
Nate.
Nothing. It
Are
echoes.
we just expecting him to just
Uh-huh.
pop out and be like, "Hey, you called?"
Look, man, I
I mean,
I'm tired. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Fuck the jungle.
I was expecting
hate this
something
place.
like,
I thought you
I
were
don't
gonna
care that
say.
you hit your head.
I totally thought you were gonna go with fuck Baloo and Bagheera.
That too. I don't know who they are. No, I do know who they are. No, I don't. I'm done. I don't want to be here. I'm tired. I want to go home.
That's fair.
I had brownies. I gave up on brownies to be here.
Right. Relying on the kitchen counter at back end.
Eula's probably gonna eat them all before I can get back.
now
we,
you hop a ride on Mohawk's head there.
This whole cave section is about 15 feet tall at its peak. These little tunnels just to your left and right, Bree, like Dean and Malcolm, actually, I think Violet too, would all have to like stoop to walk through.
I mean, I'm only
okay.
I'm only 5'5".
So you'd have to stoop 5 inches to not whap your
Okay.
head.
Looking around in here, do we see any signs of any rainbow snakes, anything like that? Any other dangerous fauna?
Not so much. Like looking through the dark, there's nothing moving. The plant life seems healthy. It's got a little bit of like a bounce or a flow to it. You see like one vine looking thing kind of unfurl, and it has a plant attached onto the end of it, a very, very pretty looking flower. But yeah, nothing snake wise. You're not seeing any signs of reptile or anything. Again, the water comes not quite to your knees and it's flowing. You're fairly confident with the light from the torch and everything else that you've seen life in the water. There's something that lives in there. But yeah.
Just moving in.
Yeah.
That drainage spot that you kind of pointed out earlier, does it look like it leads to another tunnel?
So this area over here, all of the water kind of drains down and it seems to go underground into the shadow area here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Isn't it, remember, once we were in the he didn't tell us where to go once we were like in the water, yeah?
Nope. He said that these underground rivers led to the brutal Rainbow Grotto.
Just like in general, hey?
Well, he said we'd be underwater for a couple of minutes.
And
So
you
I
have been
have a
so far.
feeling this is it.
I don't know, man.
Looking kind of colorful.
It does look kind of colorful.
I don't know.
Is this the only this area over here? Is this the only sort of like cave that we see so far in the?
That's an area that seems to go where the water's leaking down to deeper. As you guys are exploring in this area to the south of where you're at, looks like it leads. The water's flowing down from some kind of a tunnel, and it falls down and it leads into that dark hole that goes deeper. Almost like you could have come out at this area, you could have come out at the top, depending on circumstances and things.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah.
Many paths to the same destination.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep wandering around. I'm occasionally tossing out the Nate, you in here?
Hop over there.
Please don't make me come find you. It's been enough.
To the south of you, Violet and Bree.
Yeah.
This area drops off into a sheer cliff that goes down into darkness.
Um,
That's fun. You got a torch, right?
yeah.
I look on the ground or like in the waters for another like rock of some sort,
Easily enough.
and I'll move the light from my chest piece to the rock, and I'll toss the rock down there. Yeah, it's like I do a little like magic trick with it where I like slap it and it like goes from my chest, and then I like what? Toss it down.
You pull it out, and the light is gone, and there is no splash.
I don't think that has the
No splash, Captain.
bottom, or at least one that we can hear.
Yeah, I don't think that's it.
I suggest we not fall down.
Yeah, smart. And I'll recast light on my chest piece and just keep moving. What's I don't know, I'll start going that way. But
All right. As
Anything
you
cool to the north?
it just starts getting narrower and narrower and narrower as you go up. This to the north of where Dean is, there's another aqueduct that just kind of is spitting water, and it's running down past you. There's a fair bit of current coming from right here. Again, probably another exit from where you guys slid in through. Getting out may be problematic based on where you're at right now. But and over here, just to the west of where you two are standing, you really got to like bend over and or squat because the floor to ceiling in here is barely 5 feet. It seems dry. There's a stone that Bree had flown up to over just north of you guys, and that seems to walk its way out up into some kind of a cave structure. At the same time, Bree and Violet, down south where you're at, aside from that drop off that seems to lead into some kind of an abyss, you have a cave structure here that seems to, it looks almost tooled. After walking down a little bit, like there are cut steps in stone.
okay.
Everything is slick, slimy.
Be careful.
Like, you know, duck poop on rocks in a lake, and like algae on rocks. You go to put your foot on it, and you like catch yourself and poop a little.
Fun.
If you fall, I can't catch you.
I know. I think this might be the way to go.
Are you yelling that out for everyone?
Yeah, I'll turn around and I'll go, hey,
Should I go find the
Tweedledee
boys?
Tweedledum.
Oh,
I think
finally.
I found it.
Let's get the heck out of here. Hey. All right.
Did you find anything?
Nothing, just
Nope.
darkness and cave.
Oh,
And water.
well, water makes sense.
Yep. So, do you want to head south on the slick, rocky path, or do you want to head in that watery aqueduct that goes deeper?
I don't want to go in the water again.
This away.
I too boat down the slick steps.
That you're not going to touch with your feet.
Exactly.
Yeah. I like it.
How'd you guess?
I can get behind that. We're
the joy of wings.
We'll go down. What's your marching order at this point? I noticed that somebody was on top of me.
Whatever's on screen.
Oh,
Cool.
I was sure.
Yeah.
Do you guys have dark vision? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
It's just us that don't.
Oh, I do.
Oh, so
I
it's just
think.
me
Or no,
that
I don't. Azamars don't. But
Yeah.
I have light that I
Sure.
can just kind of do at will.
Azamars do. They have dark vision 60.
Oh no, they're there.
So it's just the fairy.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I keep thinking, like, for some
Fairy
reason
with her
there's one
torch, which
like,
is like a
race
match.
in D&D where I'm like, this should have dark vision, and it doesn't. And I kept
It's-
thinking with Azamar, it's a different one. I don't know.
I can't remember if it's tabaxi or not.
I think it might be
I
something like that.
I think they fixed it because they're like cats should be. Yeah, they did. Cats should be able to see in the dark.
Yeah.
The cat still can't, but the tabaxi can. Yeah. So you prep yourself. You start working your way down some slick ass stairs. You have a marching order
Careful.
going quietly, or are you still yelling Nate at the top of your lungs?
I'm going slowly.
Okay.
I think I'm more focused on not slipping on the stairs than I am finding this man.
If,
All right.
if you can find, I don't know how the walls, like if there's like pointy
It's-
stuff on the wall,
It's kind of
kinda-
goopy.
hold on to the wall to help, maybe.
The
I
amount of
don't know.
humidity and slickness would make it. The whole thing looks like a whole bunch of nope.
Okay,
I'm
Yeah.
going to need, as you guys descend into the
I'm
darkness,
trying to help.
an
I
acrobatics
appreciate
check
that.
from everybody that's walking. At disadvantage for Violet and Malcolm.
10.
Oof.
10 is fine.
Ooh,
Extra one.
There he go.
13 for Dean
Look.
and a 2 for Zach. So you guys are going, and Zach just goes ass over tea kettle and down into the darkness here.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Ow! Fuck! Ow! God!
Dean just says Mac.
on his ass.
As he falls down the stairs, and like he starts to slip, I'll just cast Spare the Dying on him. Just like, don't do that, please.
Malcolm takes 7 points of bludgeoning damage
All right.
as you just whiff it down a long, straight-ish cut tunnel. In it, 7 tailbone damage.
Good thing it wasn't frog damage. I don't have
Yeah.
anything that negates that. What's it looking like down here at the bottom? Well,
You
let my eyes
okay?
adjust.
Well, we'll get to that in a little bit. Everybody else is coming down slow as you hit the ground hard. We've got just past 8 o'clock. I'm gonna take a little break and then come back, and then we'll finish off the session.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
We'll see you guys. It's 8:12 right now. 8:22. We'll pop it in for 10 minutes. Grab a snack.
Awesome.
Do what you need to do,
All right. See you guys soon.
and show me potato salad.
problem.
Hello, everybody, and we're back.
Hi.
Yay!
Hi. Through the magic of Roll20 shenanigans, Zach, you should be able to see something that the rest of the party can't.
The answer is yes.
The answer is yes. As you tumble ass over tea kettle, and you hit hard onto this long, flat, smoothed cave surface, and splash your face down into the water. Again, it's not quite shin deep, but it's certainly past your boots. There's a section of 3 stone platforms stacked on top of one another, like a birthday cake or a cairn. And in the center is a clearly masoned circle that seems to have glowing water swirling and rippling around it. It's elevated up from where you're at, but you can see the glow on the face of all of these fish folk that are standing around it, and they've got this like kind of chanting going on.
Murloc.
Yeah, very, very Murloc. At your feet, you hear a splash, and you go to push yourself up, and you see this like green-looking toad with glowing red eyes and a massive amount of like fiery, angry warts all over its back.
Oh no!
Like it looks blistering, like the worst back knee you've ever seen.
Okay.
Standing overlooking these fine fish people, and to preface this, the rest of the party, as you're heading down this slick set of stairs, you're probably 60 or 80 feet down from where Malcolm went ass over tea kettle, and hit hard. You see this radiant, glowing figure in demonic-looking armor, with this massive, like, 3-eyed skull emblazoned on the chest. And as you clang and hit the bottom, in his hand appears this battle axe made of black flames.
Okay, casual.
Yeah, just super chill.
Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. And along his face is a massive amount of what looks to be puffy red new black ink tattoos in some kind of weird arcane or religious significance that you can roll religion if you like.
Oh, okay. I'll give it a shot. Oh,
Well,
religion.
I would have flown after him as he went ass over tea kettle.
4.
So
4. You're not sure. I'm
I got
gonna
20.
as you fly down, holding your torch super fast, trying to chase the other two. You're like, all right, this was never a matter of stealth. This is entirely a matter of not eating it.
Yep.
And you, Malcolm, you push yourself up, and bear with me a moment. Roll20 changed how they do maps.
NATO. Can I try to discreetly conjure a shadow, or sorry, an echo, somewhere like out of view?
Yeah, I'd give it to you.
All right.
Whoomp. That's way too big.
It's a big boy.
That is my boy. In all 4 corners of this open cavern, there are like 10-foot by 10-foot monoliths that rise up about 20 feet in the air and come to a central point. They are etched with arcane runes, like pictographs and just like swirly, angular. If you're a Whovian, like the Gallifreyan writing of like
yeah.
swirls, all around it. Your religion check, Zach, looking at this and just like taking everything in, you got no idea. Your tailbone hurts.
Yeah, this is some religious stuff for sure.
Yeah. Bree, as you fly your way down, the markings on everything, just putting you in, we'll say, yeah, I'll put you in right over here. Come on,
Okay.
drag you over.
Okay, I can see.
Yeah, as you're like taking in the scene, you've got a big tower just to your south, and it's kind of hard to make out the specifics of it. You give off light with your torch that I have to turn back on because
I love that.
I dragged you over from the menu, not from the other map. There we go. So you've got a fair bit of vision, aside from what is blocked by the these monoliths here.
Okay.
The religious significance of it is kind of lost on you. It's obscure, and even rolling a 20, it doesn't evoke anything other than themes of rebirth and nature. You've studied some of this before. Nature deities differ based on the plane of existence that you're on. Like the god of light is a god of light. They just call him something different in different places.
Mm-hmm.
The goddess of nature is the goddess of nature. She's just got different names depending on who's talking to her.
Same god, different name. Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's more people worship an aspect, a very Shinto-esque sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And when, like, if Naylore and Lathander met each other, they'd be like, oh yeah, no, we're both like, we're both flipping burgers at McDonald's doing the same job. We have the same title. We both do it maybe a little differently, but we both fulfill the same role, kind of thing. Mm-hmm. And if somebody's generically praying to the god of light, it kind of hits whoever's listening and closest, kind of thing.
I love the idea of a heaven that is just like a whole bunch of different people on wage pay, clocking in and clocking out. Like, oh, this one's yours now. Sorry, I'm on break.
Daniel Radcliffe made that series. It's an anthology.
That's fun.
Yeah, he's an angel trying to answer prayers, but he's not allowed to do it too often because otherwise people would get suspicious. It's really good. He also dresses up in drag and sings in a Western. It's a good time.
Fun.
I was gonna say does the hula, but
yeah, she sings. She'll be coming around the mountain. Actually,
that's where that comes from.
Yeah. Steve Buscemi's in it. It's really good. That said, you're you push yourself up, Bree. At your feet, again, are these angry-looking Bacne toads, and a bunch of fish folks standing around this rainbow pool, just gurgling and chanting, with a big old angry dude sitting on. It wasn't a throne until you got here. It was like he was like standing on like a big rock, and in the time it took for Malcolm you to like check and see that Bree had flown down, and you turn yourself back, now that rock has morphed up and he's now sitting on this giant stone DS holding that battle axe made of black flame in his hand. and he kind of like shimmers a little bit. It's hard to like look directly at him. Your eyes keep sliding off of him. And the other two.
Yep.
Slide your way down. Oh, Jesus, you're so big.
Wait, hold on. It's pretty slick, yeah? But are the stairs shallow or are they steep?
It's a steep fall.
Okay. But like the stairs themselves, are there like a lot of like shallow stairs or are they like tall stairs?
They are some are big, some are small. It's really, really uneven, as though it was some kind of a natural cave that somebody had taken time to dig footpaths out of.
All right. Well,
there's a reason that Malcolm took damage from coming down this way.
Yeah. Hey, Mohawk, you want to let me in front of you just for a second here? You're muted.
That seems to be a common occurrence. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, for sure. Thanks. And I'll grab my shield off my back and I'll put it on the stairs and I'll just sit on it and slide down like a toboggan.
Doing so means that when you get to the bottom, you would be without your shield attached for a fight.
I mean, it'd be on the ground, wouldn't it?
It is, but it's an action to equip a belt on a shield. Okay, all right.
I want to talk to this man before we fight.
Slide that. I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw because canonically, at the bottom of this thing is a giant 10 foot by 10 foot, 20 foot tall pillar.
Rad.
Yep. That it's going to break your fall.
14.
14's okay. You like biff it a little bit. I'm going to give you. I want you to roll high or low.
Okay.
And if you roll high, something happens, and if you roll low, nothing nothing befalls you.
Okay. So
just roll a die. Yeah, sure. Any die. All right.
You said low, nothing happens.
Low, nothing happens. You skid off this thing and you splash in the water and you come face to face with what you should be able to see now as these angry Bacne toads.
Cool.
And you're right up in front. You are prone. You have your shield, like it's within reach. You take this in.
Grab it and stand up, brush myself off.
And they all turn to regard you with the clatter as Dean comes sauntering down the stairs last.
Hi.
I found Nate.
I made it.
Hey.
Good job.
You're Hey, we're all here, all accounted for.
I think I was the one who found Nate. I'm gonna take credit for that one, actually.
Okay. You found Nate. Hi, Nate.
You see his eyes kind of glazed over as he's holding this flaming axe regarding you, and the DS seems taller than it was before as these Kuatoa start chanting into this rainbow pond. And you see his form flicker a little, and the armor gets a little spikier. All of a sudden, the toad that's in front of you is wearing a black leather hat with studs on it.
Oh, you're adorable.
And it's got little Rob Halford assless chaps on frog legs.
On a toad.
On a toad.
Can we keep him?
I thought the show was child friendly.
No, I don't think you want to keep him.
Oh.
It's just frog butts.
Just frog butts.
Frog butts are PG.
That's my new punk band name, Frog Butts.
It's just frog butts.
Yeah, just frog butts.
I like it.
Hey,
yeah. And sits on the DS, and he opens his mouth, and light comes out. And he opens his eyes, and light emanates out.
Yeah,
and he stands by floating up off of the DS and allowing his feet to allowing the ground to touch his feet. And
it's a little less innocent than I was imagining in my head. He seems like he's in a bad way right now.
It's the rock apocalypse. It's what he wanted.
And like, I can't do it on Twitch because it's copyright, but like, Awaken by Metalocalypse starts just like riffing.
Yeah.
And it's really the issue is that we dual stream to YouTube, and I can't split the stream from YouTube for the copyright stuff.
Aw.
But it's one of those things. It's the trade-off. And all of the Kuatoa go and start pointing like little claw pincers and glowing. Every single one of them has this blazing hot magical weapon that's rippling with energy. Tridents and javelins and harpoons. And as they like turn and they bathe in this rainbow light, again, what looked like just leather armor becomes black leather armor. And the studs in that studded leather become spike, 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 spike. It's taking on a black metal quality. It's taking on this like demonic sort of thing where you're starting to see Necronomicon faces like pushing out of the armor of each of these fish folk.
Fun.
And yeah, this is befalling you. Do you have quips?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is a matter of moments.
Yeah.
Like
And
you've
Nate-
arrived, and they
Hi.
started standing up.
Yeah, it's Violet. We like met at that party a while back. You like tried to chat me up about I can't remember. We also trained at the Bennies together. You like kept yelling out your attack moves and stuff. It was rad. It was really cool.
He turns to this feller down here.
I still do not see the map.
I also still do not see the map, James.
Allow me to rectify
James,
that.
help. James.
Allow me
I'm
to
fighting
rectify
blind.
that.
Oh, that
There he
looks
is.
more.
That looks more like a map.
Sinister.
That,
Yeah. I apologize. Here we go.
That's all good.
He turns to this fella over here, which he's a Sahagin that or not a Sahagin, a Kuatoa
Kuatoa.
that has braided dreadlocks made out of squid tentacles.
Oh, for
Oh,
sure.
Very cool.
And so they're dreads that just have a tendency to do this a little bit and keep
Okay.
moving. And it takes this pincer claw that's glowing with vibrant energy. Violet, I need
Yeah.
you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, for sure. 6.
So this is an aggressive action, and as it happens, we're going to roll initiative.
Oh,
Violet, you start
Yeah.
drowning.
Okay.
On a failed save,
That's
you become
fine.
choking to death. You take wubba lubba dub dub. You take 6 points of necrotic damage, and you are
Oh, I
incapacitated.
take half of that because
Oh,
I have
good.
resistance because I'm an
Excellent. You take
ASMR.
3 points of necrotic damage, and you are
Oh.
incapacitated until the end of your next turn, which means you can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah.
As this black black ooze starts leaking out of your mouth, gargling, pouring down your chest, intermingling with all of the powdered sugar.
No, I washed it all off. I took time to wash it off.
Okay, I like it. So crude oil is essentially spilling out of each of your orifices, and just to be metal, out your
Yeah.
eye sockets too. Real stigmata shit. And we're gonna get you guys to. Oh, let me clear this off first before you roll initiative.
Oh,
Oh, that was
I'll just add you in. It's fine.
okay.
Do everybody else can roll initiative. Bree got
15.
a 6.
6.
That's a 13 for Dean. Make sure that you select your token before you roll.
oh.
I think I just did
Yeah.
it before you had the
No.
the turn order thing up.
Ah,
Want me to
there it is.
reroll or
Yeah.
just use-
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll get
I
it.
did.
It's
too.
all good.
You're like roll, and I'm like, okay.
It's all good. There we go. And I'm going to throw these guys on the tracker as well. Bear with me a sec. Bloop.
How many bears?
One at least.
2 lawyer bears and a partridge in a pear tree.
2 lawyer bears.
There we go. And
5 golden rings is just more birds, by the way. It's not rings.
no, it just keeps Sonic alive.
Oh, that too. That too.
That it does.
That's why it's like presented in the way that it is.
5 golden rings, 4
They're actually
chaos
just onion
emeralds.
rings.
Just
3
And we got
men.
we got some Backney toads.
2
Backney
tails.
toad. Backney toads.
Rude.
And a
Actually-
partridge.
They are a small enough thing that
Oh, we
we're
got
gonna
some
do that.
boost treasure.
Oh,
Boost treasure.
yes. All right.
Thank you, Smanders.
Stupid sexy manders.
We love you.
That's what the double S stands for.
It is. You can take it that way, or you can call her a boat to her face. The SS
Oh,
Manders.
SS. The SS
Oh.
Manders.
Yeah.
I was like, James, where are you going with this? That feels awfully rude.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh yeah, SS.
There we go. And so Violet starts drowning in front of you from the black goo that's extracted from her body. And to
Not
battle, we're going to be doing,
Oh, just
yeah. Let's see what we got here. There be dragons. And come on. Where are you, Metal Mania? You can have some metal. Let's order this in descending. The exploding toads are going first.
okay. That's cool.
Violet,
Yeah.
the little toad
Yeah.
dude right in front of you, is going
Hi.
to, and it lunges at you. And I'm just gonna adjust the map for the audience here. Doot 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 doot. There we go. Tries to bite you. Does a 22 hit you?
That will hit, unfortunately.
All right, that's 4 points of piercing damage as this thing just bites into you. It is a tiny, like it's a toad, but it's like this big.
Gotcha.
Yeah. This one hops over here. This one hops over here. This one hops over here. And they basically just start bouncing up and down.
Oh, we got the rubber hose animation going.
Yeah.
Did we manage a long rest between fighting the sea serpent and these guys?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had noticed that your character sheet did not apply it. I applied it before the game tonight.
Excellent, thanks.
All of your stuff should have recovered. It's his turn. And yeah, glowing black flame battle axe in hand. He points a finger at Malcolm McDonald, and you hear him, and you feel something leach into your body, like
Please no, not the leeches.
leeches. You feel something take hold, and as he utters a curse on you, and then he raises that black flaming battle axe that is made of wispy shadows and shoots you with 3 Eldritch Blasts into the chest.
Chest. Oof.
Pew, pew, pew.
Where are...
That's a 21 to hit you,
Yes.
a 14 to hit you, which I don't think does, and a 17 to hit you, which I don't think does.
No, I'm at 18.
All right. So just the one. That's going to be 18 points of force damage from Eldritch Blast, including the Hexblade's curse that went on.
18 points from Eldritch Blast. I speak Abyssal. Do I understand anything that he's saying?
Show me. No, it is not Abyssal that he's speaking.
Okay.
Is it draconic?
It is not Draconic.
Is it infernal?
Is it
not-
Elvish?
It's none of those things.
Is it orcish?
How many,
Unfortunately, not.
How many points of damage from Eldritch Blast again, sir?
18.
It's
Is it just-
metal growl. It's its own language.
Yeah. You'll
Yeah,
just shout the
he's-
languages. No.
No, he's speaking Harley Davidson.
Oh, for sure.
That's his action and his bonus action, and he's gonna just float like a foot and a half off of his throne. Violet,
Very
you're up.
cool.
You're on the ground.
Yeah. Can I not be choking?
You are incapacitated this turn, so you can't take an
Okay.
action or a reaction,
Okay.
which
I'll
unfortunately
stand up.
includes re-equipping your shield.
I mean, in the time for him to float off the chair, did I not have time to pick up my shield?
You know what? I'll give it to you. You're like, hi.
Like, hi, I'm like brushing myself off, like getting myself reacquainted. We had to wait for Mohawk Mackenzie to tell me down the stairs anyway. Poser.
But you are incapacitated this round. You do technically have the ability to move and use a bonus action.
Yeah, I will. This frog is right in front of me, hey?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what? This is what's going to happen. Is we are going to spiritual weapon for a bonus action.
I like it.
And it is within 60 feet of me.
Mhm.
So let's say it appears right there.
Give me half a sec.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Sorry, can you ping again where you want it?
Here.
All right.
Or, sorry. Yeah.
There's
and
your spiritual weapon.
My spiritual weapon is actually just like hands. It's like two floating spiritual arms. They're just full fists.
You're
Okay.
gonna throw hands.
Yeah.
I love it.
My spiritual weapon is catch these hands.
I like it.
And I rolled a 19 to hit because I think they get make a melee spell attack.
No.
When you cast the spell, you can make a melee spell attack against
Yeah. Oh,
a
no.
creature within 5 feet.
Yes, you attacked.
Oh, okay.
No, a 19 doesn't hit.
No, 19 doesn't hit. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, dude,
Wait.
you got in my hair.
Are you gonna move at all, or sit tight?
I'll stand up if I'm on the ground. I'll stand up.
All right.
But aside from that, I won't leave the toads combat engage.
All right. This Kuatoa harpooner is going to move his way down here, and he reefs back and hurls a harpoon at Bree.
Of course.
That's a 20 to hit.
That hits.
All right. That's going to be 5 points of piercing damage, and I need I need you to roll athletics for me.
Straight athletic.
Yeah.
Right. That's not what I meant. You know what I meant.
Man, from that
I know.
far away, I feel like it should be
18.
disadvantage trying to hit that fairy. That's crazy. He's got pinpoint accuracy.
He does with these harpooners. He swings it in, and you see this like spiritual looking cable that's attached to this blazing weapon. And as it sinks into you, it retracts back to his hand and it pulls the harpoon back. And it pulls you. Oh, sorry. Your athletics is higher. It does not pull you towards. You've like beat your wings really fast and gird your loins, and it just rips the harpoon out of you and pulls back to him.
Ah, bitch.
Yeah. That's his go. This exalted one comes over here, and from where it's at, yep. Dean needs some of the fun too. Yeah. Oh, that seems like a good idea. Dean, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please. 6.
Yep.
You were looking to beat a 13.
Not quite.
Hold person has been cast on you. You are paralyzed for the duration of the spell.
Cool.
You can continue making wisdom saving throws at the end of each of your turns.
Cool.
And give me some paralysis. Show me lower back pain. He is concentrating on a spell. Spellcasters. That's him. This other little harpooner dude is going to come up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And chuck a harpoon at Malcolm. That's a 18 to hit you.
18 hits.
All right. That's going to be 5 points of piercing damage on you.
Right.
And I forget, do you have heavy armor, Master?
No, it's just no keys.
Okay. I wasn't sure. Yeah, 5 points of piercing damage on you. And go ahead and roll athletics.
Me? Okay.
At disadvantage because of your exhaustion. 13. You are you feel something pull at the small of your back, and it pulls you towards him 5 feet or 10 feet.
Get over here.
Yeah.
All right.
They can close the gap, so to speak. Dean, start of your turn. You are paralyzed.
Yep.
Yep. So you're incapacitated. You can't take any actions or reactions.
I can take bonus actions?
You can technically take a bonus action on this turn.
Okay.
Because the conditions didn't account for later subclass builds as the game evolved.
I was gonna adrenaline rush, but I don't even know if it's worth it. Yeah, I'm going. Well, no, I'll just stay where I am at for now.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw. DC 13.
Huh? Nice.
Wisdom.
Perfect.
There we go.
You managed to successfully shake the paralysis.
Get.
He is no longer concentrating on that spell. All right. Kotoa. The one that was making Violet drown. It's come around to their turn. That was a fun thing to do.
No, it wasn't.
Fun for who?
You see, they step forward and they start chanting, and it's just like, and in this sickly green color radiating out from them. You see a bunch of little piranhas just like snapping through the air. Violet,
sure.
you 100% recognize this
Yeah.
as spirit guardians.
Spirit guardians. Yeah.
And it hasn't moved into your spaces yet because it doesn't need to. It's going to wait for its buddies to harpoon you into it.
Fun.
That'll be a thing. Yeah.
Okay.
It casts a spell on its turn. That is all it's going to be doing this time around. This harpooner is going to move in here. There were a lot more of them than there are of you.
At the moment.
Yep. Yeah, he'll come to here. 20 is going to throw a harpoon at Malcolm. 21 to hit for 5 points of piercing damage. And I need an athletics check, please.
Okay.
Looking to beat a 19. Did
And-
not. It pulls you into Spirit Guardians, which means I'm going to need a saving throw from you.
Okay. What sort of saving throw?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
A 0
No, it's
Or actually,
15.
no,
You don't have disadvantage on
Yeah.
saves.
on save.
All right,
Yeah.
so it's going to be half damage on this because you made it, of radiant damage. That's going to be 2 points of radiant damage because I rolled balls.
Nice. Love it when you roll balls.
Balls
This
are
other-
the best.
This other harpooner, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to pull here and is again going to chuck a harpoon at Bree and try and pull you in. That's 22 to hit.
That hits.
10 points of piercing damage.
That's rude.
And an athletics
It's
check.
10.
10, yeah.
And another. Ooh, that's a 6.
It pulls you 15 feet forward.
Okay,
Not into Spirit Guardians, but reasonably close.
that's fine. I can work with this. Don't you worry.
Dean, you're familiar with like javelins and harpoons.
Well,
Yeah.
They normally have like a 20-60, but these seem to be augmented with an enhanced range based on the magical nature of what they do. They also normally, you throw a javelin and it's done. These ones seem to be coming back to them.
Nice.
Bree, it is your turn.
I would like to cast Aid.
Okay. 8 is a sensible choice.
So everyone increases their current and max hit points by 5.
Okay.
3 people, unless you're upcasting it, using a third level slot.
Isn't there the 3 of us?
Yeah.
Well,
so
you have a party of 4.
it says your
Oh.
allies. So.
You can target yourself with it.
Hmm.
Do I have any third level?
I don't think you do.
No, I only see.
I just need to know which 3 you want to.
Oh, my allies. I won't use it on myself.
Okay.
So everyone else.
So if you select your token, there's a little red circle there that you can put your extra 5 hit points into, just for ease of tracking, so it doesn't goof your sheet. They are not temporary hit points; they're actual hit points.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
thought
so
it
that's
was
an action.
5 regular hit points plus 5 temporary, no?
So it heals you by 5 and increases your max by 5.
Oh.
Roll 20 does the calculation weird unless you're at like full. So like Dean, for instance, is at 58 of 58. So you could do plus 5 and you'll see a little plus sign by Dean's name. So
I don't
he
see
doesn't-
things
I
with
don't-
anybody's names.
The
Oh,
plus.
sorry. You can see your own character's hit
Oh.
points. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I.
yeah.
Gonna,
What else you got?
I was gonna try and go this way, but stupid guardian.
It is an overtly you can see it flittering about.
30. I'm gonna go here.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna. Where's my? He's still within. And then I would like to try and bonus action Thorns.
Bonus action.
Hail of Thorns.
You've already cast a spell. If you want to use a bonus action spell, it has to be only a cantrip as your action.
Oh, okay.
You already used aid with your regular action.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. It's a bonus action, so. Okay.
All good. Malcolm, you're on deck.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Are you staying at ground level or are you flying up?
No, I'm in the air.
All right. How high?
Probably the max I can go.
Probably
30 feet?
this whole area in here is about 25 feet to the ceiling.
Okay, so about 20 then.
Okay.
Give
Got
myself
you at
some
20.
headroom.
You're fairly confident that those harpooners can probably still target you, but you'd be safe from the froggies.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Malcolm, you're up.
All right. I will attack this glowing frog.
Are you attacking from your position, or are you gonna get your echo to attack?
No, I'll attack from my position.
Okay.
Before I do this, as having the sage background, do you think I might recognize the look of these enemies? If I hit this with an attack, is it gonna explode in my face, or what do you think?
I'd give you a nature roll.
Okay.
At disadvantage because of the exhaustion.
Okay.
The
A
jungle
nature roll.
sucks.
7.
You're not sure. It's got a lot of angry red looking pustules all over it.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action. What's the term? The action called? I'm gonna swap with my.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna swap with my echo.
All right.
Bonus action swap with my echo, and then I will attack with the echo. I'm gonna attack this frog and hope that it explodes big enough.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
Kill some boys here. Okay. 24 to hit.
A 24 will absolutely hit. As it dies. Final croak. When the toad is reduced to 0 hit points, it explodes in a 10-foot radius, and every creature must make a dex save, taking some fire damage. Your echo does not have to because it is not a creature. Your echo is an object.
Alrighty.
I'll
take
this
it.
feller is gonna roll a dex save, and that guy will roll a dex save.
There's a few deck saves going on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that guy's gonna roll a dex save.
What, 5 of them?
Yeah. 3, 4. Yep. And that guy. 1 failed.
Dang.
Boo.
It's a pretty low DC on these guys. It's a DC 11 dex save. So 3d6 fire damage on a failed save, half as much on a
3d6.
success.
Holy schmoly.
Nice.
So 12 on one guy and 6 on all the rest.
Which is the guy that got the 12?
The one that's holding the Spirit Guardian spell. He'll be taking
rad.
a con save here in a sec.
Yes.
Love it.
There we go. And bloop. I like it.
take that as a pass.
And oh yeah, he's good. He has got his thing. So Malcolm, that was your first attack.
Yes. Okay, all these guys are.
This frog is dead.
Okay. All the rest of them are looking pretty healthy. Which one failed? Can I know?
This guy over here.
This guy.
Also, at the start of your turn, I would have needed a wisdom saving throw for starting your turn in Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here goes.
You might be taking a little damage. Yeah.
How much?
That's going to be 14 points of radiant damage to Malcolm, which prompted you to like bamf out and switch places.
Oh, let me get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
Amazing.
Checks out.
Okay.
Thankfully, your echo can exist in that space because it's not a creature. It doesn't die. It has hit points. It has an AC, but it's not a creature. So it's unaffected by Spirit Guardians.
Amazing.
Because Echo Knight's
Loopholes.
bullshit. Loopholes. Matt Mercer's bad design.
On the frogs?
He did include
No,
that
on the Echo Knights.
he made the echo.
Yeah.
He didn't include that if it needs to ever make saving throws, it just uses your saving throws. But I guess that.
But so many things denote creature versus object,
Hmm.
and it's not a creature.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna run up to. I'm gonna move my echo up to this space here, and I'm gonna attack this frog.
Okay.
And let's see.
Yep.
21.
Boom.
12 slashing. Nice.
And
Oh,
One more for
and that frog and that frog.
oh god, chain reaction frog.
Yep. So these frogs can choose to be immune to fire damage if they want to, and this one is.
Okay.
It wants to explode on its own terms, Violet.
Thank you.
1, 2.
You and me, we got an understanding, don't we, little guy?
And some of these dudes take a little bit of fire damage. Go. I like it. The frog's just like, the fuck are you doing in my house? Malcolm, anything else for you? That's your 2 attacks and a bonus action.
All right, I've moved 5 feet, or I've moved my echo 5 feet.
Yeah.
I've got. All right, you know what?
You used up a lot of your movement to switch places as well.
Right. I should check. Now. Oh, okay, my character sheet's punching out. Does the echo use my movement speed when he moves, or says on your turn you can mentally command the echo to move up to 30 feet in any direction?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
you can move the echo as you need to.
Okay, I gotta check how far away he is from me.
Yeah.
Oh, he'd be too far.
Which
Okay,
means
cool.
at the end of your turn it would disappear.
Right.
Yeah.
Unless
I'm gonna
we move.
I'm just gonna smack this guy right here.
All right. With your Unleash Incarnation.
Unleash Incarnation. Yeah.
Go for it.
I'm really digging the music.
Indeed. A 10 does not hit.
Darn it.
There,
Okay.
it bounces off his Rob Halford assless chaps.
No.
It makes a thick slapping sound, and he just turns and like winks at you.
Wings.
Nathan Explosion.
Woo!
15, 20,
Nathaniel
25,
or Vilgasm.
55, 60.
Oh.
70.
That's too close.
That was fast.
He covers the gap.
Dash.
And not a dash.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Or am I 30?
It is a
I was just curious.
a thing he can do called
Good for
Brutal
him.
Ghost Step.
Very cool for him.
It makes me happy. All of his or some
Would
of his
he-
allies are.
Would he be leaving the spiritual weapon's range of attack and take an attack
It
of opportunity?
Does not get to do that because it's not a creature.
Oh, you're right. I forgot.
Yep.
Worth checking.
It leaves, and he's going to raise that black weapon, and the first thing he's going to do, actually, as he's on the approach, is swing it through your echo. And
Miss.
23 to hit the echo.
Damn it.
I believe it does for the AC for your echo.
Yeah, it's 17, 14 plus 2. Or no, sorry,
Okay.
14 plus my proficiency, I think. I
Yeah.
should check.
So it takes 20 thunder and 10 psychic damage, and it goes
7.
with its 1 hit point.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna set the token off to the bottom left hand
Yeah.
corner,
Oh, okay.
because you'll end up resummoning it again. And show me potato salad.
What if we want macaroni instead?
Macaroni salad is bullshit, and it's inferior. It is
Yes.
the literal worst.
It's the worst salad.
Hmm.
If you like macaroni salad, get out of the comments. Get out of here. Pack your bags. Get out.
You don't
Honestly.
deserve to live.
Whoa!
I said what I
That's a little
said.
far.
That's a little far, James.
No,
You're
macaroni
not
salad
invited
is.
to the next barbecue.
If there's gonna be macaroni salad there, I didn't want to come.
James does have.
No, not you. Everyone who likes
does have
macaroni salad
strong
is
opinions on things.
uninvited to the
Okay.
next barbecue.
That's fair. He floats there, and he's radiating out this aura, and all of his buddies around are like, "Oh yeah, that's the shit." Violet, you're up.
Okay. Fine. You want metal? Let's fucking go. And Violet will like take a moment and like hunch and stretch forward as like bony her own set of like bony demonic wings pop out, and I'll activate my necrotic shroud.
I like it.
And like the oil slick like black tears are still running because yeah if he wants it, he can fucking have it.
Yes.
And then that is this. Let's see. Ghostly wings. Creatures within 10 feet of me need
Yep.
to make a charisma saving throw.
Yep.
That's the frog and him and one of the Kuatoas.
He rolls a 28 on his charisma save.
That'll make it.
The frog rolls. Well, it's got a charisma of 3. So that brings it to a 18.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll
What?
make that'll make
Huh.
it.
So the frog rolled an 18, and it has a -4 because its charisma is balls. But it's
Oh,
standing
okay.
near Nathan fucking Gasm.
Ah,
So he
Yeah.
gets a paladin's aura around it, boosting its saving throws
Right.
by.
Oh, he's. Hold on, James. You're making us fight a padlock? You min-maxing bitch.
It's got to be fun. So the exploding toad makes its saving throw and isn't impressed by your shit.
Fine.
And you hear the toad like raise a finger and it's like, poser.
This toad. Fuck this toad. This toad.
The-
Step on him.
This harpoony dude just off to the one side because it's
Yeah.
It might
within
like
10
that.
feet.
Be careful.
You know, no, don't yuck somebody's yum. Rolls. That's going to be a 15 for the harpooner.
He makes it
Okay. And
because I think it's
the harpooner's like,
Hi.
yeah,
I'm still here. I'm still going.
Yep. The rest of your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. There, spiritual weapon will move, and I will take a swing at the toad that's beside it. Where's my
Alright.
spirit? Oh my god, there's so many attacks here. Hold on.
Yep.
There it is. 10.
I need to read something quick.
For sure.
You do you.
Attacker. You know what? I'm gonna say that the spiritual weapon is the attacker, and it's not you that's attacking. So this is fine. The frog has an AC of 12. Does not get hit.
Unfortunate.
That said, it ends up missing.
Hi.
Bonus action. Want to move?
No, I'll stick for now.
You are not
Wait.
technically concentrating on anything.
Am I
'Cause
not? Isn't spiritual weapon concentration?
Spiritual weapon is not concentration.
Huh.
Spiritual
I thought it
guardian or
was.
spirit guardians is. Yeah, you can
Right.
stack them up. It's a useful thing that I'm going to do to you guys in a minute.
Phenomenal. Thank you for that. Yeah, no, I used my bonus action. It's an action to use the shroud, so
All right. The
that'll
harpooner
be, I give her.
is going to come over here, and he's just going to come up right on you and start making the stabs.
For sure.
That's a 15 to hit Violet.
15 will miss.
All right. That's his go. This exalted over here is going to work his way down. Dean,
Yo.
it's time, my friend, to get you involved in this combat. We're going to go... Yeah, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw, you and Violet.
Both of us dex saves.
11.
11. An 11 fails. A 14 makes it, though.
Ayo.
You are... you're going to take 4d8 bludgeoning damage.
Woof.
So 20 bludgeoning damage to Dean, 10 bludgeoning damage to Violet. Dean, you are knocked prone and pushed 15 feet in the direction of Violet and this exploding toad. I'm gonna angle it out a little bit because we got a lot of tokens here. And as you feel this tidal wave of water come up and like water bend into your spine and shove you down along the ground. It's a modified tidal wave. And the water just kind of dissipates back down and around, getting you close to Spirit Guardians. That's the Exalted's turn. This harpooner that is now at your feet, you are prone. It's going to attack you with advantage. Show me harpoon melee. 24 to hit you. And 10 points of piercing damage. Rolled a 6.
Sorry,
That's
on me?
On you, yep.
What did he need again?
So he rolled a 24 to hit you with his harpoon.
That hits.
And it got you for 10 piercing.
Fun stuff.
It's your turn. You are prone on the ground. There's a floaty metal dude contemplating his orb with his tiptoes inches above the water, and then a Kuatoa in front of you, and an exploding frog to your south.
Gotcha. Standing up is my full movement, or is that's an action? Half movement? Okay. I get up then?
Yep. I'm just going to turn off the nameplates for right now because everything's really tight on the map.
I know there's a lot going on here, but I'm actually going to go try and deal with this guy who's been pissing me off.
All right. As you step that way, one of the exploding toads takes a bite at you.
Okay.
It's a 5. It doesn't hit.
No, yeah. I kicked it as I was walking.
Would you like to?
Sure.
All right. Go ahead and just roll a strength check. D20.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Oh, whoops. That was
My guy.
wrong. That's wrong.
I can calculate off that. It's okay. Your strength is reasonably high. You totally kick the frog for 1 plus your strength mod and damage.
Nice.
All right.
I'm about to get exploded.
Which explodes the frog
God damn it!
Nice.
for all of its hit points. So I need Violet. I need Dean. Nategasm. Everybody's making dex saves.
Oh, fuck.
17.
All right, 17 makes it. You're gonna take half.
Everyone?
Blue-
I got 5. I'm
just within 10 feet there.
Oh, okay.
Which includes Mr. Mohawk.
Which includes
Malcolm
Mr. Mohawk.
McDougal.
Yeah, I got 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a
And-
5.
All right, so 5, 10, 1, 2, 3. Yep. The 2 harpooners fucking failed, and
Yes!
Nate Orville-gasm.
Nathaniel Orville-gasm.
That's a 21 for his saving throw, so he's okay. And Explodey Toad, 3d6 fire damage for everybody who failed. So everybody that rolled under an 11 takes 11 points of fire damage. So that's Dean.
Or Dean.
Yeah.
5 for Violet, and 5
Yeah.
for Nate.
And then the crow is going.
Yeah, and the Kuatoas each take
Sure.
5.
Okay.
That was
Totally
your
pulled up
first
something
attack
else.
of the round, but you have extra attack. So what are you gonna do?
Oh, that counted as an actual attack? Cool.
It's an unarmed
Okay,
strike on
okay.
stuff. It did a good amount of splash damage though.
Yeah.
Yeah, including on myself. Okay,
Oh.
and now I'm gonna
One thing, Malcolm, I need you to roll it as well.
Oh,
Okay.
he was in splash, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you roll that. We'll calculate hit points. Dean, you decide tell me what you're doing. You're taking 5.
Yeah. 12. Okay, I'm going to Great Axe this guy right in front of me.
Mhm.
Oh, well, that sucks. 11.
11 will not hit him.
Yeah, didn't think so. And then I use Second Wind
Okay.
to.
D10 plus 6.
Is there a way to just do it on here, or do you have to
Yep.
just do it?
/r space 1d10 plus 6 in the chat. No space between.
Oh,
Roll 1.
That's
One.
yeah. It rolled 1. So yeah, /r space
RD10.
1d10 plus 6. Bloop. 13 hit points too.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, sure, that works.
Anything else
Okay.
on your turn?
I
Look,
Think-
oil-soaked arrow.
that's it.
Kicking with me in the chat. The fellow with Spirit Guardians going is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 and rush the party.
Sure.
You do not have to make saves until the start of your turn.
Yeah.
But it looks like everybody's in a bad way. Let's see. Yeah. Bree, I need you to make
Yes.
me a... Oh, actually, maybe not. No, you're too far away. Dean, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
24.
Yeah, you make it. You feel a gurgle and it's just like, "Brr," and it's not inky.
Beauty.
You're like, yep. You do not drown. This harpooner, yeah, it's gonna step forward and try and stab Dean. These guys are intended to be dangerous. That's a 15 to hit you.
It does not hit.
All right, that's his turn. This harpooner is going to step to here and try and
That's rude.
harpoon Bree.
Uh-oh.
That's a 22 to hit.
That it's
5 points of piercing damage. And roll me a athletics.
well, that's a 2.
Yep. So you're going to be pulled down. About 10 feet and 5 feet this way.
Okay.
There you go.
can work
Bree,
with that.
you're up.
I would
Get
like
this
to
bitch.
try,
Get this
and shoot the
bitch.
guy with who's doing the whatever.
That has almost all of his hit points still.
We got to get him down somehow.
No, the one that's casting the faith.
The Spirit Guardian one is right here. Yeah.
Yeah, the spirit guardian. I
Yeah.
want to hit it.
So, roll your 2 attacks, and then if you want a bonus attack as a bonus action,
Okay.
because crossbow expert.
Uh,
That will
15
hit. Yep.
Okay.
That's 9 points down. Let me.
oh, sorry.
A 12 will also hit for
Okay.
another 6 points down. And a
And
23
then-
will also hit.
I'd also
another-
like to have my swarm out.
Yep.
And
Fairy Swarm.
and use that piercing damage.
All right. Roll an extra d6.
Or 2.
2. All
Nice.
right. That's on one of the attacks, correct?
Yeah.
If I recall. And he's going to make 3 con saves versus the damage. Made it. And let's see. 9. So he made it. The second one was 6. Damage. He made it, and he made it. None of those passed his threshold for it. So he kept it up.
This
He
is
is
immediately
looking-
after you hit a creature with an attack. So if I hit him 3 times, do I get? more?
Let me take a quick look
I
at
put
it.
it in chat for
Okay.
you.
Once on each of your turns, you can cause the swarm to assist you. So
Okay.
it happens the one time.
Just one. Damn it. That's okay.
Yeah, it's all good.
3.
It allows you to
Uh,
fly if you weren't already a flying creature. Like it's
Sure.
got a good amount of value to it.
Sure.
Anything else
Oh,
movement
and
wise?
he was my favorite foe
Okay.
now.
You used your bonus action to attack a third time.
It
When
needs
you
to
hit. When you
succeed
hit.
on a strength saving throw.
For
Didn't
what?
hit. The Gathering Swarm, it has a secondary ability on it.
Oh,
Um,
No, it's
you can-
that or
yeah,
it's
it's
one
either
or.
Oh, it's
damage
that
or
or.
move it.
the first turn of your
Gotcha.
turns, you can hit the favorite enemy and deal
You get an extra d4 for favored foe.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Sure. Oop. No, I need that. 1d4. That's an extra 2.
I like it.
How's he looking?
He's definitely hurt. Below half hit points for certain.
And I believe he got that full 12 too. So earlier.
Yes.
So this is my attacks, and I'm gonna move back a little bit. There. If he wants me close, he's gonna have to come get me.
All right, fair enough. So you're still 10 feet off the ground, and you just kind of like, what? Nope.
Yeah, I just moved like back.
Got it. Malcolm.
Sorry, maybe I missed it. What's this this object over
Right
near
here?
the golden? Yeah.
That's my
is-
spiritual weapon.
Okay, cool.
It's one of your people.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's an ally. It's a pair of hands.
I'm gonna take damage because I started my turn in the spiritual guardian,
maybe.
right?
You gotta roll for it.
With
That's a wisdom saving throw. $13. That passes,
amazing.
which gets you 8 points of radiant damage.
Amazing. Okay, amazing. So happy. I'm gonna step out of this stuff here.
How does Malcolm look to the rest of the party?
My boy is on his last legs.
On a scale of 0 to 64.
3.
3.
Oh
Oh,
God.
Ah,
I,
I am going to.
I thought I was.
I'm gonna conjure my echo. Bonus action. Conjure my echo. Plop him here, and then attack Nate.
okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'll attack. I'll attack Nate first. Let's see. 21.
21 matches.
Nice.
So 14 points of slashing.
All right. And then I'm gonna swap over to this guy that's casting the Spirit Guardian.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna swap over to him, see if I can maybe take him down. I don't know.
An 18 will certainly hit.
Nice.
And let's roll a con save. You still made it. They are beefy boys.
Alrighty. I'm gonna do my Unleash Incarnation again then.
On which target?
On the mage, the Meiji Kuatoa.
All right, go for it. Nate passed his concentration check, by the way.
Okay, and just a 10, unfortunately.
10 will not hit. That studded leather is too much. Just
Hey,
can't
that's
get
it.
through.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to use my movement to move a little further out of range. Oh,
That's sensible. I like it.
Makes sense.
That's it.
So that's all of your stuff.
Mhm.
Nate Gasm. Nate Gasm is going to swing that flaming black battle axe down into your echo again. And
miss.
19 psychic and 14 thunder damage to it as it cleaves through it. We'll just pop your little echo friend down beside you there.
Okay.
And it turns and it looks at Violet and like points the axe. That's his turn.
Hi.
That's all he's doing. He's just having a little guy.
Uh-huh.
Violet's
know.
turn.
Hi. Huh. So you're really sure you don't want to talk this out, hey? Like you're really just like dead set, hey?
He opens his mouth and this rainbowy light emanates out from the back of his mouth and his eye sockets when he does it.
You're too far gone, my guy. And I'm gonna just I reach over the Kuato that's like diagonally beside me, and I pat him on the shoulder. I'm like, this guy's too much, and I'm gonna vampiric touch him.
Okay.
13.
A 13 will actually hit.
He takes 10 necrotic.
Yep.
And as per the rules of vampiric touch, I will regain 5.
Yes, you do. I also I need you to roll me
Oh,
a
the saving.
wisdom save.
Yeah. Wisdom save. 18.
An 18 makes it. So you're going to be taking 8 points of radiant damage, but
I
down
am
to 4.
resistant. Down to 2.
Well, it would have been 8 cut down to 4.
Yes, and then I'm resistant to radiant and necrotic damage.
It would have been 16, but you made your roll.
Ah,
So yeah,
never mind.
indeed. So that happened.
Okay.
Vampiric touch. You are
Uh,
concentrating on a thing now.
Yes. Oh, I'm also going to pump my necrotic shroud extra. I believe it's my level, so an extra 6 necrotic damage into that hit from my shroud.
Yes, I like it. He only had 6 left. He dies.
Phenomenal.
Um,
If that is the case,
you notice as this thing drops,
yeah.
some of the light coming from his eyes flickers a little bit,
I knew it.
and
Yeah.
then it resumes.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Boasted by belief, what is
They're
a
the source of
god
his
with
power.
no followers? Explodey toads.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shout out and I go, clear the crowd and Nate'll be no problem.
Are you going
And
to
I'll-
stay in Spirit Guardians?
No, I'm moving.
Okay. It's difficult terrain,
5.
so 10.
Okay, 10. 15.
Yep.
20.
I got this beautiful map that takes the whole screen.
Yeah, no.
I get to see it. It's beautiful, James.
25.
Everybody just wants to hang out right here.
I can't see my spiritual weapon. Hold on.
Oh, it's here.
But
Don't come over here. He's gonna give away our hiding spot.
Do you
I-
want me to fix you or not?
I have to look at
Just leave me
the
to die in
stream
this corner.
to see the whole map.
The,
Five,
the closest that you
10,
can see is that you could
15.
hit is this dude here.
Here,
With
hold on.
spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll bring a spiritual weapon there, and then I will smack him with spiritual weapon, hopefully.
Okay, give her.
21
21 totally hits
for 8 force damage.
for 8 force damage. He takes 8. I like it.
Okay, and then I'll tuck this way.
Okay. That harpooner is dead. This exalted one, at full hit points, looks at Dean. He's also a spiritual or spirit guardians kind of feller,
Oh
God.
but no, he's gonna try and incapacitate Dean inside the spiritual spirit guardians. Dean, I need you to roll me a con save, please. 20 makes it as he uses drown on you, but you don't take anything, so life is good. And he's got this little pincer staff that is this glowing crab claw on the end of a stick, and every time he pulls a little lever, it goes ma 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 ma, like those little dinosaur heads you get at the zoo.
Yeah.
That
Oh
he,
yeah.
he is threatening you. That's his go. And this harpooner is going to step in behind you and start stabbing in.
That's rude.
Stab. That's a 12. That's not going to make it.
No.
Dean, you're up.
Okay. I use Giant's Might to grow large and tall.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to attack this guy.
Oh,
Oh, I'll do my
boy.
wisdom thing first.
All right.
You're getting rated, James.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I love Grim
Grimforge.
Forge.
Hello, my friends. Welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome. Welcome.
Wait.
Welcome.
We're rocking.
Bitches.
I rolled a 4.
I love it. Taking a look here. Sorry, your wisdom save was for Spirit Guardians.
Yes.
Booyah. Give me a sec.
Oh.
So you failed. So that's 15 points of radiant damage.
Cool.
Thank you. Hello.
Folks coming in from Grimforge, we are trying to wrap up a brutal metal fight against a Pallock. We
Who
have
has
just
lost
hit our
his
goal
mind.
of 200 followers tonight, and we're now shooting for 500. So if you like what you see, please click the follow.
And if you don't like what you see, click the follow anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
It doesn't hurt.
It's the
Maybe in
illusion
the
of choice.
future. Maybe in the future you'll see something you like.
There's that.
Yeah.
Frag,
Gotcha.
your 2 attacks are both on the caster in front of
Yeah,
you.
the caster in front of me. Yeah.
Both of those are going to hit for 26 points of damage
Oh,
total.
I gotta add a d6 to them.
Because you're a big boy now, right?
Yeah.
Which means we're going to push this guy here. We're going to push this guy here. And your butt is going to swell.
You're swole, man.
He even lifts. I like it.
So the first one's a 4, so that's 19 damage on the first hit and 12 damage on the second.
Yep. Got her beat. He's still up. He's at about half hit points. I think
Cool.
that's everything from you.
Yeah.
Do you want to step out of Spirit Guardians?
Yes.
All right. You would provoke an attack of opportunity from 2 creatures if you do so.
Isn't it only the one?
So this
Nah,
guy
Nate's-
So you're
and Nate.
Oh, that's okay.
Because-
I'm
because
still
you're
moving.
All right. You are a large-sized creature. He is going to roll his Shadow Boom.
boom, boom, boom.
That's going to hit you with a 22
Cool.
for 14 Psychic and 19 Thunder together.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh,
33.
Relentless.
Relentless.
Oh yeah, relentless.
You go to 1.
Oh yeah.
You can choose.
You can die if you want.
Oh, guys, I'm dead. I'm just dying.
Listen, you have a cleric that can heal. You'll be fine.
I haven't seen her or them.
Her.
Her. Yeah. It hasn't happened yet. There's been no healing.
I haven't seen her. I've been standing in front of you most of this fight.
yeah.
There's,
You mean
there's
you're
been,
behind the pillar now?
Yeah.
No object permanence.
Yeah.
She doesn't exist anymore.
I don't know if you've seen Dean's wisdom saving throws lately, but
That's
Oh,
they're
that's everyone.
healing.
Painfully low. Literally.
The one that's casting Spirit Guardians is going to step down and start circling this pillar and come towards you.
Son of a bitch. the piranhas start like snapping out of the floor, and I'm like, God damn it!
Oh,
Yeah.
what have I done? I didn't want that. Go away.
This harpooner is going to come over here and try and stab Dean. I was
Yeah.
not planning on wrapping this with a TPK. That's a 7. That doesn't hit.
No.
Yay!
This harpooner is going to flail wildly at the spiritual weapon and doesn't understand what's going on.
Good.
I
Phenomenal.
love it. Yes.
Bree, you're up.
Yay me. I'm going to.
You can see visibly that your party is in dire straits.
see them though.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Oh.
Thank you, folks. So what you
They're
got?
all, like, on the other side of the path.
You noticed that Nategasm visibly decreased in power when those Kuatoa died.
Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. So to hear that kind of proves the theory I was having. So I'm gonna try and attack that guy.
He is in pretty rough shape.
Excellent.
All right. First attack.
There's a
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. And he's still your favored foe. That kills him outright.
excellent.
Phenomenal.
Nice.
13 points of piercing damage. He is dead. And again, you see the light that's emanating out from Nate goes and like
Excellent.
flickers on and off. really quick.
And then I'm gonna try and hit.
You'd have to get a little closer if you're going this one or this one, I believe. Grab a ruler. Because you don't have sharpshooter, right?
I don't think so. No.
Then you got a 30-foot range with your crossbow.
Okay. I want to move. Okay, so then.
And you're not going to
to.
provoke from the exploding frogs because they're down on the ground.
Okay, so I have to be there, which is my movement. Excellent.
Yeah. This, if you moved to attack the one in the south, you'd potentially stop Malcolm from dying on his turn right after yours.
In the south.
Yeah,
Where?
over here.
Oh, down here.
Yeah, if you
Okay.
flew
He is hurt.
here.
You never know.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can like.
Yeah.
Just
Yep.
I can just see his ass.
Exactly. It's good for
Show
you.
me
Tail
that.
sticking
Tell
out.
me that ass.
Okay.
They are assless chaps.
That's Naylore's ass. No. A 17 totally hits.
Excellent.
And I need to roll a con save. They are very conny. That is an 8.
That doesn't make it.
Which
They-
that an 8 does not make it.
Yes.
Excellent.
Saves Malcolm's butt.
Saves Malcolm's butt.
Nice.
That's attack number 2.
Yes.
And
Get 'em.
anything else?
Give him another one.
And I would also like to mark him as my new favorite foe.
Roll
So
an
I
extra
get
d4.
another. Yep. Oh, that's not a 1. That's an A. If I could do this right, fingers, for another 3 points.
Beautiful. I like it.
And then my third one, because I can.
Mhm.
It's 12 hit.
A 12 actually hits.
Yes.
For favored foe technically only triggers the first
The
time you
first
damage
time,
them.
yeah.
All right, so that'll just be 8 points.
That's fine.
-8.
Come on.
Beautiful.
Use
I like it.
Twice, and I use
Churning
my
them out.
movement. Am I able to use my bonus action in my thorns
you-
now?
You just shot with your bonus action.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. That's all. I'm good.
Malcolm.
All right. I'm going to bonus action conjure my echo over here.
You do still have your second wind as well, if hit points
Yes.
are a concern.
I figure at this point I'm taking so much damage that it might be a waste of a bonus action.
That's fair.
If
Okay.
you survive to my turn, I got you.
Okay. I'll do my best here. Okay, I'm gonna conjure, and then I am going
Never
to
mind.
step forward here. I'm going
Mhm.
to attack this Kuatoa. Ooh, 26. Nice for 9 slashing damage.
Beautiful. I like it. He's still up.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
14.
Dead.
Let's go!
One more dead.
It works.
Okay.
I love it.
And sorry, I'm just gonna move my character tokens so that I can actually see. The echo doesn't have any. But I'm going to use an Unleash Incarnation to attack using my Echo's position on out of these guys around here.
He's
Top or
looking.
bottom?
They're actually both. They've taken some damage.
Okay,
They're both hurt a little bit.
I'll attack the guy at the bottom because
He's closer?
Yeah, sure. One more attack.
I will give this to you. You don't need to move Malcolm that far over into a line of sight to be able to see. You can still have cover here
Okay.
tactically.
I would just honestly moved my token because I couldn't see half the board
Yeah.
on my.
Well, it's that's the whole point, right? Like you have to be able to see to attack. But I get
Right.
you.
Okay. Okay. So 18 for 9 slashing damage.
On the one on the south,
Yeah. Okay.
totally hits for 9.
Amazing. Still up? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Action surge.
All right.
I'll attack twice from my Echo's position.
Yep.
10 misses, I think. Yeah.
A 10 does miss.
Okay. I'll attack again. 18 for 12 slashing against the same foe.
Kills this dude.
Nice. Okay.
Glorious action surge.
And once
again,
again,
you see the lights that are flaring out from Nate Gasms go flicker out.
Okay, and then once
and
again,
that light seems to be diminishing him.
okay. Unleash Incarnation, and I'll attack once more. The guy just to the north of the Echo there.
All right.
25 to hit for 9
Hits
slashing
for
damage.
9. Does not drop him though.
Okay. Whew.
All right.
And that's it.
All right.
That's
Beautiful.
everything I have.
The exploding toads turns. They just kind of like fuck around. They live here.
They're
just
gonna
This is
live
like,
here.
they're not intelligent enough to like know.
I mean, they're
to
like
just
attack
exist.
enemies.
they're little dudes. Like they're just like, hey, this is my house. What are you doing?
You can keep them as pets as long as you don't kill them and explode your house.
I mean, they are chaotic evil, but you know. So that's that. Nate Gasm
I'm sure I could tame one.
is going. Your Echo is right there. It's time. I think. Yeah. I think it's time. He's gonna flutter over, and you see him like kind of like half stumbling and like dragging a foot along the ground as he goes. And he floats his way in, and he brings this big shadowy boomy axe down into Dean. That's going to be a 21 to hit,
Yep.
which it's going to do damage and you're going to die.
Yep. Except for you see the runes on my shoulder start to light up.
Ooh.
And as he goes to swing and it's about to hit, it's redirected at the shaman.
I like it. So
Nice.
the shaman is going to take 9 psychic and 8 thunder. The shaman does it have to be within reach?
Within
of him,
30
or-
feet. No, it doesn't
Okay.
matter about reach. It just as long as it's in
All right.
30 feet of sight of me.
It just all of the improbableness arcs off, and the guy takes 17 points of damage from his boss.
Ah.
I like it.
But believe in him now, bitch.
He does.
Just
He's-
attacked you.
He's felt the power. So that's his cantrip. And yeah, I like that. That works. He's going to cast Misty Step.
Coward.
Hi.
To there, hey?
Okay.
To there.
Oh,
Hi.
really? To there, huh?
Okay.
That said,
I mean, I'm
that's his
sorry,
turn.
Malcolm.
Hi, Violet.
Hi. He misty steps behind me.
Yep.
And he is becoming in a worse and worse state.
You all of this rainbow light that's suffusing his eyes and like
Yeah.
bolstering him is like crackling off and on like a shitty light bulb.
Yeah.
Like
I
you know
can't
in
move
Supernatural when they stab a demon or an angel and they're like,
Yes.
that's happening to him.
Did this shaman here die from Nate's attack or no?
No. And it's this guy.
That's a harpooner.
Oh, okay.
The shaman is the guy above,
The guy
who
above.
is still pretty robust.
Okay, I'm gonna move my token to there, my
Yep.
spiritual weapon, because it won't reach Nate in time, and that's fine. This mage has been taking a hefty amount of damage lately, hasn't he?
This north guy just took the first of a big shot. They are not below half hit points.
Neither of them.
the guy on top is not below half hit points. The harpooner dude underneath has taken significantly more shots.
Okay, I'll hit the harpooner then.
Okay.
20 to hit, 7
Nice.
damage.
Take 7. He is still by some stretch standing.
Does he is he like last leg standing, or is he
Yeah,
okay standing?
He's got 2 left.
Cool. Then I will use my necrotic shroud, and the spiritual weapon will like smack him, and it will like blaze in like black flames as it goes through.
Let me double check. Is that on top?
It's attack or
of-
spell.
Okay, yeah. Technically, it's your spell doing it. I like it.
Nice.
He dies.
Love it.
Ooh. And I will turn to Nate, and I go, you're not feeling too good, are ya? And I'll just clock him across the face
Yep.
with my free hand with a vampiric touch.
I like it.
Do it.
23 to hit
23 actually hits.
Nice.
for 9
Mm-hmm.
necrotic damage, which means I will take, I believe, 5 back. Let me see if it's round up or round
I
down.
need to do something to you first.
Oh no.
Show me. Yeah. I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw 26. That's like nat
Nice.
20.
Perfect.
Nice.
Love that.
On a successful save. So how much damage did you do to that other guy? Total?
Total would have been 7 plus 6, so 13.
13. You're going to be taking 6 radiant damage as you feel the attack of your spell hit you instead.
Is that halved already?
Yeah, it would have been 12, got brought down to 6. Yeah.
I go, okay.
As
I
he
see what's
rebukes your violence for his own.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Paladin's gonna paladin.
Yeah, fair enough.
Don't hurt my friends. That's his reaction to your thing. And
Yes.
then the vampiric touch hits him for 9, and you heal 4.
Sorry,
like
I
it.
couldn't get you. Malcolm, he's right behind me.
Coming
No
right
hard
for me.
feelings.
He's right up my butt.
The Kuatoa Exalted is going to... Yeah. He's probably going to try and stab somebody. No, you know what? It's his turn. He's going to turn on Spirit Guardians.
Rude.
It's a thing. There you go. Dean! How about that? So Spirit Guardians turns on. And when he casts the spell, all of his friends are safe. Enters for the first turn or starts their turn there. You're going to be making a wisdom saving throw. We'll save it to your turn. And he's just going to glow for a minute. And I think
Color does
he's-
glow.
he glows this like aquamarine color. And he's going to come just over here. So he's just in range to hit you and your brother at the same time. The harpooner is dead. Dean, you're up.
Nice.
You dropped to 0.
Pretty much.
Wizards. Yep. I'm not going to bother rolling damage. You have 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Do you shrink as a rune knight when you...
It doesn't say. I'm guessing so, but it lasts a minute. So
All right. If it doesn't say so, then it doesn't happen. This big old beef ass just like hits ground. Mostly specific or technically correct is the best kind of correct to be.
cool.
So you drop. that exalted is dead. And there we go. That harpooner is dead. That harpooner is dead. Bree, you're up.
Cool. Would I be able to land on this? Is that a rock?
Yeah, it's a little pillar-looking thing.
And attack our good friend there.
Yep, you can absolutely do so. Are you using all 3 shots?
Yes, and my
Okay. Go for it.
first one for I can't see what this is.
That's with favored foe.
16.
Yep, 16 totally
Uh,
hits for 9.
Cut off.
And
It's a
10.
24.
Yep.
An 18.
Yeah, for another 7. I need to roll some con saves.
And then
Made it.
swarm
Failed.
for 4.
That actually, I don't have to roll because it kills him.
Excellent.
He had 4 hit points left.
Nice.
Go swarm. Woo!
Go swarm.
And- You see him go,
That-
and he drops to his boots, and there's no more glowing eyes. He's still got that radiating black battle axe in his hand. And he's just like, oh.
And
Oh, there's Nathaniel.
I'm
Malcolm's
gonna
turn.
move this way.
Okay.
Kick his ass. Malcolm, kick his ass.
Kick his ass, see
Get his
that?
ass.
Got this.
Get his ass, boy. Get his ass.
Get him.
Okay.
Malcolm dies of
Yeah.
wisdom.
seeing,
He wasn't that wise.
seeing his big brother go down, Malcolm is gonna fly into a rage and not mechanically, but come up and
Narratively.
narratively, he's
Do
he's
you want
quite
to
weakened.
heal before you hit him?
Sure,
Okay.
I'm not gonna ask any questions.
Order of operations, being what it is, you saw Violet hit him and get hurt.
Okay.
Malcolm would have an inkling. That's why I suggest it.
Okay.
Fair.
And you
Um,
feel like ass.
Yeah, I do. Like ass.
You do like ass.
You know what I'll do first is let me check this sheet real quick. No, I'm gonna attack first. I'm gonna take my great sword and I'm gonna like rest it on his shoulder and I'm gonna be like, drop it now. And if he doesn't like just unhand his great axe, I'll take a swing at him.
Not his turn.
Okay.
So you're holding your action
Yeah.
for his turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Like
The rest of what I use my bonus action for and whatnot is going to depend on what he reacts.
so if you're holding your action, you can't hold a bonus action.
I know exactly.
Yeah.
So
So if you want to burn your bonus action this turn and hold your action
second
to
win
swing.
might be a good use of that bonus action.
yeah, in that case, I guess
because you're not delaying
roll.
your turn in that case. A D10 plus 6. Running a little later than I expected.
How do I roll on this thing? Is it I gotta do a
slash
space?
R, /R space 1D10 plus 6.
R slash is Reddit.
Yeah.
Right.
Slash R is roll.
There you go.
15, not
Yeah.
bad. Okay.
Beauty. 18 hit points. Your brother's dead, but it was fun.
Yeah.
I just noticed that your sweatshirt matches Frag's hat.
And that,
yeah.
Brothers. Damn, I
Alright.
should have worn a green sweater and then like a white hat.
So you hold your action, you tell him to drop it, and he says, like he shudders on his turn, and he's got this flaming black axe made of shadow. It's not even a material thing. And he looks at you, and his eye makeup is running something fierce, and his hair's all sweaty.
Aw.
And he's like, "I was a god!" And he swings it in on Violet. You can take your attack at the same
Okay.
time that he takes his attack.
For
Okay.
sure.
All right, I'm gonna attack, and I'm gonna say ultimate slash of brotherhood for 16 to hit. It doesn't hit, does it?
A 16 does not hit, but the 29 on Violet certainly will.
Damn.
Oh yeah,
Um,
for sure.
And he yells out, "Darkness swallowing shadow boom."
No.
Is this a crit or is this just a regular hit?
It's just a regular hit.
Okay.
Oh my
He's using a combination of booming blade and some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a 21 thunder damage and 11 psychic damage to Violet.
That's 32, hey?
That is.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20.
You take half.
I take half necrotic and radiant.
Neither of those were necrotic or radiant.
Well, unfortunate.
One was psychic, one was thunder.
It's close, but I'm down. It's
Close.
so close, but I'm down.
Yeah.
Did I take
Blue.
damage from attacking him myself?
You did not.
Oh. Okay. Curious.
That said, that's his turn. He's looking around, and he sees you standing in front of him. He's panting heavily, like the sweat is just coming out of him, and it looks like
Anybody have any potions?
it's turning into some kind of water. Just like he's like a dude caught in a mosh. He is wet. You can smell this man. Violet, roll me a death saving throw, please,
Yeah.
privately.
Oh, privately. How do I do that?
/GR space 1d20.
I'm good.
All right, thank you. That dude is dead. Dean, roll me a death saving throw privately /GR space 1d20. All right, Bree, you're up.
Okay. Where's he? I'm gonna move 10 feet
Yep.
down. You can see this fucker.
Mhm.
And I am just gonna unload into him.
All right, Black
Oh, I
with a
didn't do
gap.
favorite foe. So
A 13 isn't going to hit him anyway.
okay.
Oh, if I hadn't taken the damage from the water slide, I would have been fine.
Tried to Legolas it.
That's all good.
Am I able to add it to my next roll or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a checkbox you turn
Yeah.
on.
Oh, that's not gonna hit.
An
either.
11 isn't going to hit either. But a
What
crit
about that?
does.
Ooh, the
Perfect.
crit.
So that's going to be 14,
Oh, and then I get to roll
19.
then the D4 because he's my first favorite foe.
It already added it in.
Oh, true. And then the D6 for my swarm.
And you can roll 2d6 actually,
Oh, nice.
because you crit.
Nice.
So for an extra 5.
So 25.
How's he
What,
look?
what do you say as you end this man? You ruin this whole man's whole
Yes!
career.
Haha.
I think Bree is just tired of his shit,
That's fair.
and it's like, listen, you call everyone else a poser, but you couldn't even handle being a god.
Keyword was a god.
Little G. I love it.
Little
And he
I was
he,
a
he takes one goes sideways and one goes sideways and the other like right through the bad eye makeup.
Love it.
The ghoul face. And for the first time in days, the island goes silent. And you hear like the from all of the exploding frogs that are around you that will absolutely destroy your party if they touch them. Bree, you survey the scene. You see Dean bleeding out on the floor. You see Violet bleeding out on the floor.
I give them both a good berry.
Yeah, I'll have already swapped with my
Me
echo
first.
and just immediately popped a good berry into Dean's mouth.
All right.
Like, come on.
What is
Goes-
that? How many hit points is
One.
that?
One.
Gives you 1 hit point.
But it's better than bleeding.
Oh.
Okay, well,
I'll eat the rest of mine.
oh,
And then I
it's
have
not
an extra if
it's
anyone
not hell
needs
crab,
it.
but it's
Anything
something,
else?
buddy.
here, everyone gather
We'll give
up.
Dean
Everyone
another-
gather up.
Good berry.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, and if I wanted
And
to,
I
I could make
will-
more.
May as well.
I'm going to. Yes.
Could you make 48 more, please?
Hold on. Before we eat a whole bunch of berries, everyone just gather up, please. Up to a minute. So we get 10 rounds of one creature in the aura. So 10 rounds of 2d6 hit points.
Yeah.
To go around.
We
So
can-
that's 10 bouts, whatever.
Yeah.
We'll heal up.
You,
How is Nate dead, or is he
Dead.
unconscious?
he is.
Thank
he is
fuck.
dead.
He got a
you,
cool,
You
like,
see his
weapon
skin
on him?
start to slough away like fish skin, pulling back from a carcass. And the smell in this place is just
God.
atrocious. So there's
were-
there's a couple of things that I'm just
How
gonna
do we
kind
get
of
out?
rush through.
Yeah.
One, he had a bunch of cool magical shit on him.
Nice.
You
Awesome.
guys are gonna get.
Yes.
One is a set of demonic plate mail that gives you
not
claw
mine.
attacks, and it's a vibe. Another
that?
is an amulet of the devout +2, which
I
is
will.
which is a useful cleric-y sort of thing.
I feel Violet could have
The
that.
the thing with the
Yeah.
demonic plate mail is it can't be taken off once you put it on, which is I felt I built it beforehand, but it is now thematically appropriate for Malcolm to not be able to take his fucking armor off.
Yes.
Hey, what if I want the axe?
You also notice that from his skin, a long line started pulling out from the hole of inky black, and it ended in a long black needle that hit the ground and ting, 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 ting.
Ugh.
And it is a ghost step tattoo
Oh.
that allows you to go ethereal, get resistance to physical damage for a turn, move through people's spaces, and just like close a distance on something a couple of times a day. So, like true adventurers, you loot the bodies.
Yeah. Loot
The
that buddy.
the pool is strangely silent, and the frogs are just like, "Fuck, I live here. Leave me alone."
Yeah.
Fuck
What do you do with Nate's body?
As he's like sloughing into a pile of goop, and we're kind of taking all his shit, I just look down at him and go, damn, some people really never learn. Like crack my jaw back into place, like relocate it.
Yep.
And I look at it and I go, do we want to, like, should we take this back, or
I think maybe we should lay him to rest
Something.
here in the church of his own making.
yeah, rad. And I'll just like
Put him in the pool.
no,
No.
he doesn't deserve that. And I'll just
Just-
put my
Thank
hands
you so
on
much.
like what's left of his remains, and I will just actually I have Word of Radiance as a cantrip,
Yep.
which does, I just speak divine words and it causes damage, and I
Mhm.
will take time to just use radiant damage to reduce this man to ash.
Love it. Some time passes and you cook that fish.
Yeah.
And it smells like somebody's microwaving fish because it's radiant damage.
Yeah, for sure.
The worst office person ever.
And then I will scoop up a little bit of the ash into like a vial,
Mhm.
cork it, put it on my belt.
I like it. That's a good time.
Like
we
it.
got some boosted treasure in chat, so you guys are technically getting 2
Phenomenal.
more magic items that we'll discuss
Woo.
when it's not like half an hour past our usual end time. So
That's fair.
thank you for the boosted treasure, Grimforge, and for Manders. You burn away the remnants and work your way back up the slippery, sloughy stairs of doom. It leads out to up through that area that you were in with the ankle-deep water in the abyss, and that crouchy area that Dean and Malcolm had experienced. As you follow it out, without much choice in the matter, it's the way out. It leads you to this small, rustic-looking batch of huts that are over top of a small grotto. Rocks on all sides, mostly bamboo construction. And there's dozens and dozens and dozens of Kuatoa there. And they see you emerge, glowing with a torch and like the light, and they all get on their knees and start bowing and praying.
I raise my arms up. Just go.
Crab
What?
people. Crab.
Your God has arrived.
I like it, and we'll end it there.
Bleeding.
We'll see what happens. We'll say you rested and cast some spells in between. But that wraps our beach episode island adventure. And you
Woo!
didn't die. I was hard on David for almost TPKing you guys the other night, but you just about died.
3 of you, I feel like, almost
I would have been
died.
fine.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
even use my
would've been okay.
my
Hey
unrelenting.
Tegan, what is it with you and being alive during these fights?
I don't know. I only got down to 25 hit points.
Look, playing small, fast, mobile characters that
True.
attack from a distance. Guns or crossbows, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But thank you guys for sticking with us.
It's fun.
It was a good time. I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys do the next 5e adventure that we have. Maybe something away from the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry to you.
something.
Fuck boats.
Fuck
My
boats.
Damn
dog
boat.
in the head.
Jungles.
I like it.
No boats.
Thank you for the folks that chose to follow tonight, as well as the gifted subs and the treasure boosts that we got. We're gonna raid out here, and I believe we're gonna go to. Oh, I don't know. Do we want high or low?
Hi.
Hi.
High. All right. So high is gonna be Dork Tales. We're
Love
gonna
it.
raid out to Dork Tales. Boop. There we go. What? Oh, I can't because I can't spell. That's why.
Nice, James.
Sorry, Dork Tales. I promise I can spell. You can catch us on Wednesday night for David's cowboy stream, Frontier
Yeah.
Adventuring
Yeah.
Company.
Yeehaw.
Neon and Jackie Skyknight can be seen there, and Zach Frag
Yeah.
we'll see you on another game.
All right. Looking forward to it.
We'll
Good
see
night,
ya.
everybody.
It was fun, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
And raid.